Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to this fine Friday evening. Well, morning. God. I went to bed way too early yesterday. Does not feel right. But today, we just got some Stardew. Nothing too fancy. Let's just hope that, don't need to worry too much on how some things look. I do hope everyone's well, though, today. Make sure that it's actually capturing. That's one of the hardest parts, is making sure it captures. Of course, I am going to wait till we're in the game fully, but I know one thing Stardew loves to do is just be a pain in the ass. Just gotta wait for it to load, though. Modded always takes a sec to load. One thing I should mention is always to stay hydrated. Looks like it's gonna be a little annoying today. What else do you expect from it? It's gonna be one of these days. Yay. One of these days. Yeah. Just wait for the program to respond. There we go. Okay. Gonna be rainy tomorrow. And the spirits are extremely happy today. By the way, if it doesn't ever catch up, that's important to know. I can't remember if it's window or game capture that does it. Hey Shitpie. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna try game capture. Try game capture and see if that fixes it. How's it going? I'm alright. I just want to make sure that it's actually working. It's one of those types of days where Lord knows if it's working or not. I just know that it's annoying. It's hard to fully tell for me. Because I can't really tell through mine because, yeah. My phone does not allow me to get my stream fully working in the same way that it does for others. So if it doesn't move, that'd be good to know. We got 4 days left in spring at least. I know, gosh. What did we do last time? We did quite a lot, actually. The only reason I'm not using this club is because this is faster, but it does do a lot more damage. I'm just debating. Do I want to use this? I think I might. I'm just debating. But yeah, it's one of those types of days where I'm just like, trying to just chill. Not too much thinking, just chilling and playing some Stardew. Which is a very good game to chill with. I'm here just swooping moments to say hi. My friend calls me to do stuff right now, but I just wanted to check in. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad that you're alright as well. I know today the plan is to get to summer, and hopefully from that we will get more. Since it is a very lucky day, though, I'm gonna go to the mines, because the mines will be way more useful on a lucky day. Plus tomorrow it's gonna be raining, so I might do some fishing. Ooh, some leeks. That's gonna be good for some food in the mines. But yeah, today we got some soft goals of like getting to summer, hopefully getting some more of the community center done. Preferably the boiler room if possible, but I don't think I'm getting iridium ore anytime soon. Just want to get some more stuff done. I do hope that we do get it done, but who knows? We'll find out. Get to enjoy the nice Stardew music. I was balling today with my fellow idiots and had some cosmical aim for literally no reason. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Like, sometimes you just have those days where you are, like, doing really well, or days where you are just doing piss poor. And there's no in between. Oh shit, it's the flower dance! Eh. I'm gonna miss a rare crow, but I can't afford it anyway, so I don't really care. I mean, what's the worst that I miss? I'd rather take the time in the mines, personally, because I think that's gonna do more for me. Especially on this lucky of a day. Yes, I forgot about the flower dance, but... eh. It's not like it negatively affects my reputation or anything, so... At least to my knowledge, it might in modded, I don't know. Now I'm starting to question, does it affect it negatively in modded? I mean, I know it can affect me positively if I go in and talk to a bunch of people, but... I don't want to talk to people. What? No. Talking to people? As a stream? No, as a streamer, I could never. Since it's about a lucky day, mines aren't a bad thing to do, yeah, because luck affects everything, except for geodes. You know, the one thing that is, like, commonly misunderstood to be affected by luck is geodes, but in reality, it's all on a specific, like, thing, and you can, I know there's a thing you can upload a seed to, like, your world file, and it will tell you your, like, geode thing from where you are, but in all honesty, I don't care about doing that. Not unless we are on, like, year 4, and we are missing, like, a specific, like, set of things, but... Blade Seed viewer thing? Yeah, I've heard about it. I just don't want to use it, because I feel cheaty using it. Nonetheless, though, it's nice to just chill with Stardew's mine music anyway, because, let's be honest, the mines in Stardew, best music. Like, all the mine levels, including the volcanic mines with the music it has, freaking baller music. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Just, oh, so good. I am so happy that Concerned Ape made this game. Like, if he never made this game, I would not be where I am today, because God, I love this game. Fucking bats! I hate the damn bats with this slow speed, because it's just more annoying than it needs to be. Based. Yeah, like, I will say, of all the people who've made games, some of them are just crazy. Also, I don't know if you heard, but in December, I didn't see it until the other day, but so Chicken Bone, one of the members of Relogic, one of the newer members, got their was able to get knighted and get their dev armor set. We also know that that the name for the update's a spoiler, and that another member of the community is a new member at Relogic that has yet to be announced. There's also a few other things. What else? Because I'm just trying to remember everything from the state of the game stuff. Oh yeah, we're getting hoppers. In Terraria, we're getting hoppers, and there was some slimes with, like, a cloud inside that were jumping higher. One with Moonglow in it. There's no way. Oh, there is way. You can't see them, but it seems to work, and my guess is it has something to do with wire. But it was auto-using cannons, snowball guns, as well as putting stuff into chests. So you can make a truly automatic farm now because of also the stress ball item that they added, which basically will auto attack for you. So you can make an auto farm in Terraria. And if that isn't the coolest thing, I don't know what is. Like, that's something that a lot of people have asked for. But also, Red did mention that if he can get it to work, he doesn't know if he can, but he's going to try to look into it. We might get stands where we can put, like, pets and summon rods where we can actually see the creature that it summons. Like, that's something he wants to work on, if they can make it possible. That was something he mentioned. though I don't know if they'll be able to get it or not. I know one thing that there is that's kind of been like, I remember hearing it from Chippy a long time ago, but it was more confirmed recently, that they have a dock for 1.5 that they've had for a while, and they were ever like, if we ever do 1.5, it's gonna be a big update, but not this update that we're getting. This one's gonna be 4.5, but it means that there's a possible 1.5 in the future. Why the fuck was there a frog in the mines? What? Also, damn, this black special slime. Lots of HP. Ooh, a shadow dagger? Oh, hell yeah, I'm taking that. Look at the damage. You put it here and you can hear 1,000 shrieking souls. Wait, that's not the right noise. Eh. That's so crazy. It really is. Like, I'm really excited for it. As someone who plays Terraria a lot, it's like, I'm so excited. And they said that it will be coming out this year. Also, Torch God has a theme. Torch God is going to have its own music, apparently. We're getting new music for almost every boss. Meaning that, like, the twins we've known about for a while. But that also means, like, some bosses won't change for obvious reasons. Because the originals, to their original thing, like Golem and Plantera. But more bosses are going to have their own themes. I mean, there's definitely 1.5 on the way. Didn't they go like, yo, this last day ever for real for the past at least 5 updates? Yeah, they went, this is the last update. This is Journey's End. This is Journey's End. Oh yeah, we got a Don't Starve collaboration. This will be the final. Dead Cells. This will be the final update. And in all reality, we have no fucking clue. Like, in all reality, no one expects it to be the final update because they always find something they're like, you know what? Also, whenever they say Terraria 2, I saw something someone said that just is so true. It's like, when they talk about Terraria 2, they aren't talking about, like, a second Terraria game, I have a feeling. I have a feeling they're talking about 2.0. And it's like, you know, that's a good point. Honestly, if Terraria ever got the chance to win it again, I would totally let them win Labor of Love again if they got the chance. I think if anyone deserves it, it's them. Like, the amount of love they put in the game. They literally collab with everything, and then there was Labor of Love. Like, yeah, they have Don't Starve, Dungeon Defenders. They even have some Minecraft stuff. They have all sorts of random bullshit, but I know some things that they want to. Like, they even have a Stardew thing, which we don't know if it's a full crossover or not. It was mainly a pet and stuff, and, like, a little cutscene, so there might be something in Stardew next. But also, someone asked to, Red if they were ever going to put something like the annoying dog as a painting from Undertale. And Red's, response was, you know, there's a lot of overlap in the two communities. I might be sending a DM over sometime soon. Who knows? That was basically what he said, and it's like, oh baby, we might get something from Undertale too. Yeah, they do. It's like, in all reality, Terraria is like, this game came out like early 2010s, if not before then, and look at it now. And, like, look at all the games it's done semi-collabs / full collabs with. Like, I really hope Stardew gets something with Terraria in it at this point now, because, like, let's be honest, it would fit so perfectly, because Stardew's already in Terraria. Why not give it some more love? Like, it's actually insane. Ooh, I do need a winter root, so I will keep that. Chomp. But it's like, I never expected this type of stuff to happen, And it's so hilarious to me because it's just like, damn. 2 defense, 1 immunity. I can switch it? I don't know. But it's like, it's actually kind of crazy looking now. I know I don't have a lot of people in my friend group that play it, but Terraria is one of the best games ever. Oh, definitely. Like, when it comes to Stardew, I'm one of the only people in my friend group to play. Goes this automatically hard, astronomically hard? Yeah, it really does. I am someone who loves to min-max with daggers in this game. Like, I had an iridium needle that basically almost always crit, and it just was vampiric, so, like, my health would just go vroom every time I hit, and it would just through everything. Master Slingshot! Um, I'm never gonna use this. I'd use, like, the upgraded version, but not that. But it's kind of like, I look at it now, and I'm just thinking to myself, damn. I'm just gonna get rid of the sap, because, let's be honest, I don't need it. But, at least we got a bunch of stuff. Shadow, like, the Shadow Dagger is actually surprisingly good. I've never gotten the chance to use it, because I always get it so late in the game. Like, but the one I've used the most is the Iridium Needle, which is so good. Because it just shreds. Like, I go for the crit chance build and stuff, so, like, I have, like, a 90% crit chance, and I just shred through the enemies, just like, just, it's so beautiful. It's a shame I forgot about the flower dance, but honestly, I think it was better spent doing this. Because we got some good shit. So, boom, boom, and boom. Is the construction bundle done? Garden bundle? Artisan? Um, I think it is. Okay. That is good to know. Okay, these can go in there. These can go in here, and same for this. And the rest of these I can put away over here, because I need to just turn in some of this shit. Okay, so I need to turn in these to their respective thing. And since it's raining tomorrow, all I'm really gonna need is fishing rod and hoe. And then, of course, I'll grab these. And then I can take care of more tomorrow. Amount of same here on family, human mind. Yeah. Like, it's kind of insane how good daggers are if you know how to use them. Same thing for every weapon in Stardew. Same for Terraria. It just depends how you use them. Because some of them, if you use them right, are just insanity. Okay. It's a rainy day. See you about tomorrow. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day. Spirits on neutral today. Fruit trees. Cool. I know about fruit trees. I love the... It is sad there is no rain music in this game. But I do like the ambient effect of it, just that... Oh, that sound is so mesmerizing. Like, I don't know why it is so mesmerizing to me. It's kind of weird. Also, I don't think I'm going to take them to him today. Okay, let's look at what fish we have. Okay, so we have kind of a good mix of fish from like everywhere, but it seems I need stuff like tuna, um, wood skip, bunch of random fish. Wood skip I can get any time of the year. I know that. Tuna, I need it to be summer. I think I've gotten nearly every spring fish, to my knowledge. I've caught the catfish, right? Actually, I can also check what I need for the fishing bundle. I forgot about that. I need the tiger trout, which I can't get this. I need a gold star shad. Okay, so I want to go for shads. Can I? I don't think I can get those this month. Same for that. I think, and yeah, that's a winter one. I know that. So I need to go for a gold star shad. Might as well go for that at least. Be right back and go eat. Well, I hope you have a wonderful breakfast. Ah, the nice rain sound. Yeah, I love Stardew so much. Um, Yesterday, I don't know if you saw, I got a message because of it, because I set it up as a thing. But, two new episodes of Has Been Hotel released, Dad Beat Dad and, Welcome to Heaven. And I'm nervous about watching them, because I'm just like, what happens in Dad Beat Dad that leads to heaven? What? Or is it like Welcome to Heaven ends with them in heaven? Like, I'm so nervous. And, like, I want to, like, I haven't watched them yet. And I want to watch them. And I'm probably going to watch them this weekend. But I have theories, and I don't want to, like, be spoiled on what happens. But I have some theories. And I'm hoping that they get, like, seen by the end of the, season on if they're true or not. And it is that one angel that we saw that got decapitated was killed by one of the overlords, a specific overlord or her daughters, specifically the overlord herself, though it's possible it could be a daughter. Um, that Vaggie might be an angel that has fallen or some sort, because the X over the I just always has rubbed me in that way of just like, God, this feels very angelic in a way. Though, let's be honest, and she has an angel spear, which we've seen exorcists have. Though, that could just be from a already existing, like, oh yeah, I picked this off of a body type thing, but who knows. Another one, I have a feeling Lucifer is going to be a lot more terrifying when we get to meet him, but probably be more, like, he's gonna be a terrifying person, is my thought, except for around Charlie, is my thought. Because, daughter. I have a feeling that Alistair is, like, connected to Lilith in some form. Because both 7 years is very specific. But I also have a feeling that there's more to Alistair that we don't know. Be it a possible deal with Lilith, or even a deal with someone else, like Lucifer maybe, to, like, protect the daughter, aka Charlie, or similar. That's one of my thoughts. Ah, it's Silver Star. God damn it. But another theory of mine is that we'll see more from Angel actually deciding to better himself more. Like, we'll actually, like, I have a feeling we'll see more growth with him. I don't know about Serpentius. Serpentius is kind of in that, like, gray area for me. Another theory I have is that heaven is just as bad as hell, but in a different way of overruled and just too many rules, or that they're just hypocrites. That's my thought. I don't know for sure, but we'll find out. Trying to think what else. There's a few other things that I'm thought about and stuff, but those are kind of some of the main ones. I know I have a feeling that Nifty is possibly an old overlord, but that's just kind of a side theory because Husk ended up being one and stuff, and it's very possible, especially with the whole like pilot stuff and the fact that it seems the pilot is considered canon. So I can at least use that to some knowledge. I love theorizing about stuff. Like, theorizing is something I've always enjoyed. Especially with, like, movies and shows and all sorts of stuff. I love theorizing. But yeah, I have a lot of theories, but I don't know what are going to be, like, revealed. But the ones I'm hoping are true in some form because, yeah, Tabs the bat. Heaven's worse than hell for sure. Welcome to the stream, Tabs. Hope you're well. And yeah, I have a feeling that heaven is way worse than hell. Like, let's say, and I have a feeling that the story Charlie was told is not completely true as well about how Lucifer got cast into hell. Like, I have a feeling there was more to it, and if there isn't, that just means hell is a lot worse. And I have a feeling the ruler of heaven is probably going to be like one of the other archangels, like Michael or Gabriel, is very possible. And if not that, it would probably be a seraphim of some sort because they are seated at the right or left hand of the Father. They basically protect the throne of God in actual mythology and religion type stuff. Welcome back, Shit Pie. Just me theorizing about stuff about Hazbin Hotel because the two new episodes, Dad Beat Dad and Welcome to Heaven, came out, and I haven't watched them, and I don't want to be spoiled on it. But I'm like theorizing so much, and I'm like, ever since the pilot, I've looked at Vaggie, and my first thought is, she has an X over one of her eyes. So did the Exorcist. What's the chance she's a fallen angel of sorts? Like, that's my thought. And my thought is, I'm guessing Adam and the one Exorcist are wearing the LED masks that Vivzy mentioned the Exorcist wore. Because she mentioned they are LED masks they wear. Though I don't know for sure. It could have been changed, but I doubt if it hasn't, then they're wearing masks, and I want to know what their real faces look like. I know I'm worried about, haven't read up much on Christian mythology, but honest, I didn't need to read up on it. I had it burned into my brain as a kid. Yay. I had a lot of that burned into my brain as a kid, so. Very, indoctrination type stuff, as some might call it. But, yeah, I have a feeling that heaven is very hypocritical. Like, I could totally see it. Like, we've seen the cherubs in Hell of a Boss, but I don't know if that will come in to play. My question is, because angels aren't, like, one or the other, I wonder if, like, because of what we saw in the pilot, I really hope we get to see some more of the, like, angels that are, like, biblically accurate-esque, because that's gonna be hilarious to see anthropomorphized, just biblically accurate angels of just 6 wings and, like, eyeballs spinning around and stuff. Like, it's gonna be more hilarious than anything. But also, seeing that The Exorcist said hell is forever, part of me wonders if the Exorcists don't actually, like, answer to the higher power. A wheel of eyes. Oh yeah, Olamal was wondering how you got started Christianity. Like, Amen. Turns out you were talking about Hazbin Hotel. Oh yeah, it's kind of crazy because I'm just like looking at it and I'm just thinking to myself, as someone who's a nerd for a lot of like religious lore and actual lore in life, because of wanting to get out of that bubble that I was raised in, because middle school sect, I've learned a lot of random shit, but it's also, it gets me theorizing more about shows like this where I'm just like, oh, I know shit about this type of stuff in real life. Ooh. Like, I am such a nerd. But I also have a feeling that, like, I have a feeling Lucifer is going to be a terrifying character. I've mentioned that before. But I have a theory that it's probably my most far-fetched theory. And I'm not talking about the Pokemon. But, my theory is that, Lucifer and Lilith aren't together anymore. And that's why Lilith has been gone for so long. Like, maybe it was like a bad breakup or something. Not to be a nerd or anything about public actor angels aren't even referred to as angels ever in the Bible. People just thought right up. Oh yeah, it's kind of funny. I want to see a game slash show based on mythology where I'm from. Oh, there could be so many good mythologies and stuff based off like so many things because one thing I've noticed a lot about American culture in a lot of stuff is they they always go lean into like guns and like stereotypical stuff, but they don't reach into the really fucked up lore like the Wendigos that literally like devour the flesh of people because they were cannibals that went so insane they became animals themselves because of their animalistic habits. Like, there's so many cool things that people could do with that. Like, is that depresso? I'm sorry, but Shitspy, that emote looks like the damn pal depresso. And if that isn't a mood, I don't know what is. But it's crazy to look at now because I'm just like, I see it and I'm just like, I can do stuff with this. Wendigo's Pog, my first one needs to be part Wendigo, got a while. Ah, yes. Like, there's so many cool things and actual, like, lore of, like, America, and yet so many companies and games just pass on that and don't think about how cool that could be. Like, there's some really cool lore. And that's just not me as a nerd talking. That's just me as, like, a person talking. Now, if I was in more nerds, talking more nerd, I'd say, let's talk about stuff like the Piasaw bird, which comes from the, Cahokian and Piasaw tribes a lot more than others, which was a bird that would eat people alive, but then a tribe leader, a chieftain, was able to take it down by, if I remember the story correctly, they basically tricked it with a bait trap, and then they killed it. And it was like this really big thing, and I know, if you go to, like, Cahokia, and I think it's in Missouri? Cahokia, Missouri, specifically, there's a cliff face that you can and like you can look it up because it's really cool that like has this full on like painted image of it and it's like a lion bird thing. Some Lusitania mythological creatures have some fun ones. Oh yeah, every place in the world has some fun mythological creature. Like I could go on about so many different things from um SWs, which I don't like saying their full name because the amount of stuff that I've heard and the amount of like things that are said that attract them, it's like it's to a point where you start to question if some of the things are actually real because of so many like quote unquote coincidences that happen repeatedly and you're just like, oh no. Ooh, recycling machine. That's good. I need that. Any mythology is cool, and half the shit you read on this, people tricking ancient monstrosities by doing the most random shit ever. Oh yeah, I think one of the biggest misconceptions is that daemon means demon, when in reality they were good spirits in mythology. Daemons were good spirits, not demons. Fun fact. Another one is that succubus and incubus are not demons, they're jinn, which jinn is where genies come from, but in all reality, genies are completely different to jinn. We have a lot of that. We have a whole sect of creatures that just got tricked. I was checking your shipping bin. Pierre and Sophia had a large number of products to ship this morning. Boshi, I'm very happy you're getting situated here in Stardew Valley, and you're making great progress on Modded Farm. Ooh, woo face. I need to walk over to Fairhaven Farm, check if Andy is shipping anything. He usually has high-quality forage from Cindersnap Forest. Must be convenient to be able to forage in your own backyard. I'll leave you to your farm work. That was nice. That's a cool little scene. My potatoes are done! I got my taters! Taters! I do like that. That's so cute. But, like, some mythologies are just so absurd as well that it's fucking hilarious. The emort triggered me. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry. The other day, last night, before I went to bed, I don't know if you've heard of Sev Espresso, but I went into their stream and specifically just went, and I just did this. Because that's an emote they added. So I used the shrimp thing and just said, Shrimpy Newt. And then I just left the stream after just seeing the face of like, are you fucking serious? Like, it's so fun to, like, fuck with people that you know you can fuck with. Because they're okay with it. Oh yeah, the horse gods. I love those. Those are fun. Definitely not any other reason. Any other reason would be seen as what the fuck. In all honesty, there's some really weird shit in mythology. Like, in Norse mythology, there was a person that was basically supposed to complete the wall of Asgard within, like, I think it was like 2 winters, which was impossible. But they had this magic horse that allowed them to do it easier. So Loki basically turned himself into a hot mare for to distract the horse. And elaborate on the horse gods. Loki's horse kid. Oh yeah, Loki fucking the horse, and then, oh boy, that was weird. I mean, if you think about it, Loki had some weird ass kids. The horse, then you get Angraboda's children, which are literally a corpse that is alive, a giant snake, and a giant wolf that, in some thoughts, could be Garm at the same time. Though it's unknown for sure if Fenrir and Garm are the same or not in actual mythology. Same thing for Frigg and Freya. Some people believe that they're actually the same. Wait, Loki did what? Oh yeah, no, he literally turned himself into a female horse to distract that horse by having sex with it, basically. It was pretty weird. Oh, battery pack! I need you! I need this too! God damn. I'm taking the iridium ore because that's going to be the hardest to get. Like, in all honesty, the iridium ore is always going to be the hardest to get. If I could somehow make 600 before she closes. Quick, everybody. We must run! Run like little rabbits. Like wabbits. Wabbit. Torches! Yay! Don't tell me how newspaper became a torch. Even I don't know. Also, I need more chests. Okay, so... So, this will be monster drops and trash. This will be farm items. Just gonna do a bit of sorting while I can. and you'll see why. Um, but I should also look for forage. God dang it, I have so many things I must do. But yeah, Loki, like in actual like frickin' mythology, Loki was a really weird character. Also, one thing I hate, and I have always hated about Marvel, is how they portrayed Thor. Because in all reality, he is not this muscular blonde man. He's a guy with a beard, red hair, and is a drunk who is wearing this belt of strength to be able to lift his hammer, specifically giant strength, and also gauntlets. Like, the most accurate representation, because Mjolnir can't be picked up by anyone but Thor, but not because of worthiness, because he has the stuff to be able to. I think the best representation I've ever seen of Thor would be God of War. Yeah, they made him fat, but it makes sense for an fucking drunkard. He's ginger? Oh yeah, he is ginger. Actual Thor is ginger. Like, and that's always been something that has pissed me off so much. Because it's like, really, Marvel? Like, the closest they actual... Because it's like, actual Thor was a drunkard. Yes, he was thinner, but in all reality, giving him a beer gut isn't exactly against the mythology either. Because, in all reality, he was a drunk. It makes sense to have a beer gut. Like, if anyone were to have a beer gut, it would be Thor. Like, and I think that is the most real thing. Yeah, Thor had a powerlifter build, which fits. That's one of the things I will always love about God of War, is that they actually do their damn research on that shit. Like, it's something that I have always found so annoying about other, like, shows and stuff, is when they're like, oh, look at this strong man. But in reality, it's like, dude, that's not how he looks. That's not how he looks! Like, pisses me off as someone who's, like, a nerd for that stuff. And I'm just here like, please. Like, there's no reason to do this. And that's one of the few reasons I've always loved God of War and how it does its gods, is that they actually pay attention to a lot of shit. Like, one thing I always had an issue with the Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief movie is that they made frickin' Hades evil and hate Olympus. If anything, Hades barely cared. Hades was mainly like, cool. I don't like Olympus, but I'm not gonna get rid of it. And if anything, his wife, Persephone, didn't hate him, in all reality. That's one thing I've always disliked about whenever they make Persephone hate him, or when they make him a villain, is Hades wasn't. He actually cared about Persephone, and they actually had good relationship. There was Korean MMO that referred to a bunch of names from our myth, but none of them made sense for the character, and yeah, I was generally upset. Oh yeah, I'm one of those people that gets upset over that stuff too. I'm a nerd. Like, when it comes to that stuff, I will defend the things I enjoy so much. Because it's just like, get it right the fucking first time. Ah! Like, if you get it right the first time, you don't need to worry about it again. It's as simple as that. Hades was way better than Zeus. Yeah, if anything, Hades was a way better person than most of the other gods in Greek mythology. Like, I find that so funny that the god that people look to as a horrifying and bad person was like such a good person. And I find that hilarious. Like, the fuck? That's how I've always felt about it, is like, the fuck? Okay, so just grab all of this. I'm someone who cares a lot about sorting in this game, so don't mind me doing all this work. Okay, so this is going to be for foraging and forage based, and this will be for the rest of the plant life. This will be for stone and similar stuff. So basically this stuff. So like stone, ores, bars, coal. Then this will be for the gems and stuff. I'll put quartz in here despite it because of a few reasons that you will hopefully understand soon enough. Okay, I've already taken all those to Gunther. Also, we can complete another bundle now. That's good. 90s Sylvia's cartoon goes so hard. Some of them are unironically cinematic masterpieces. There are some that are like that. It's like, oh yes, we have this very political cartoon, and in all reality, it ends up going way too hard for not the political reason, but for the fact that it's just so much nicer looking or better. This will be seeds and stuff like that. I'll make it red. This will be for weapons specifically and tools. Like this one here, I think I'm going to keep for that actually. And then the rest of this I'll just put in here as like other. Because I think having this for my tools and weapons will be way better. Because we're coming up on summer as well, so we need to think about how we're going to do this for summer. Okay, so if I put it here, this won't get watered. But if I put it here, this won't get watered unless I move stuff. Or put it here. I'd have to put it here. Okay, and then it's weird because I know I'm probably not going to get stuff out of these last ones, so I'll put this here, so it will take care of those. Then I'll put it here so it takes care of that. Literally what I'm doing right now is just getting this ready so I understand where things are going. Okay, and then it's gonna be like here, here, here. What I could do, hear me out, put this here, so then I can take here, 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 and I could technically take here, 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 and here with this. Like me over here just trying to get this to look nice in any form. The long part of this is just slowly cleaning up too. For this here, though, I can just bump, 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 bump. There we go. Yeah, yeah, some of the cartoons and stuff from, like, the old, like, different days of, like, war, etc. can be so weird and dumb, but also so funny. Because it's just like, damn. But I think one of the biggest things a lot of people don't think about sometimes is, ooh, double harvest foraging items, hell yeah. But something I've noticed a lot of people don't think about whenever they mention, oh, I wouldn't be like that back in that day, is in all reality, it doesn't matter who you are now. Back then, you would have been in a different environment, and there's so many cool things. Because there were actual, like, people from all sides in some areas that actually did some horrible shit, but got away with it. And were like, oh, I won't do this, but ended up doing it as well. And it's like, it's really fucked up and horrible, but it also says something about, like, just the world in general. Dear Boshi, love Mom. Cool! Grandpa left me money! Yay! Money! Spirits are alright today, and we have our last day won't be raining. Are you just jamming out to the music? But yeah, we need to figure out how we're gonna do, our blueberries. Because that's gonna be a main cash crop for us this coming season. So I want to put my Ferni here. I probably won't need this charcoal kiln anytime soon. I will put these in here. I don't have enough yet, but if I can get 400 more, I can upgrade my pickaxe, axe, or hoe. Ferny. Ferny. But yeah, I love this game more than I can ever admit. Like, this is one of those games you can play for like hours on end and just be like, wait, what time is it? Oh. Oh. Well, like, that's how it feels. Who are you people? Who are you? Hi, Claire. Oh. Hello. May I help you? She seems like a robot. She's a robot, isn't she? I can just feel it. I don't have a cup I can sip from, so I tried doing it with my water bottle and I completely failed. Weirdo. Yes, I am. I think that's one of the nice things, is just being able to be a weirdo, and knowing that no one can do shit about it. Fuck, I already used a winter root. Well, that just kind of ruined my idea. Tuber. Ask her to confirm that she's not a robot. No, not you, her. Oh. I was about to say, well, at least I know I'm a weirdo. But yeah, like, who the fuck knows? She might just be a robot. Beep boop, beep boop, beep beep, beep beep, boop. Another furnace! How useful. Da 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 da! The money bundle, as I like to call it. I mean, it's, instead of calling it the vault, they should just call it the money bundle, because that's all it is just money, money, money. But I'm saving my money for summer, because we need to be ready for summer. It's time to get funky. Time to get ready and get funky. Copper. Nice. I forgot to put the shad in. You know, at fast pace, that sounds like I said I forgot to put the shat in instead of shad, but God, I feel so weird saying that out loud. But there, now we got 2 in. Hell yeah. I would call it the bundle in my opinion. The smile bundle. Yeah, it's so expensive. Never go to the community center route. I always do because it's just a lot better because JoJo really does not give you anything else. But at least when you go this route, you actually get like free items. Damn it, I was gonna dig through your trash can. Seems I was too late. But that's alright, I'll dig through Clint's. Ah, there's nothing today. Hi, Clint. Okay, yeah, it is 5,000. Process some geodes. Let's do our frozen ones first. Frozen tier. Soapstone. Yeah, because it looks like soap. Actual soapstone is not that color, if I remember correctly. Limestone. That is a new thing. Coal. I actually love coal. Thank you. Gathering items. Whoa, Dusk reference. I mean, I can be bothered with gathering them because I'm just that type of person, but my thought is, I think it's worth gathering the items because you just get them naturally if you're trying to go for completion anyway. So it's just kind of like, you might as well. Have this. Thanks. Sometimes I wonder how I ended up in this town. Good thing you're here because you get to process my geodes and I don't have to waste coal. Hi, Harvey. I always forget you exist. Can I do anything for you? Who are you again? I always do forget Harvey exists, in all honesty. Every time it comes to the bundles, I'm always like, who, not the bundles, the frickin', completion, I'm like, who am I forgetting? Oh, Harvey. It's always Harvey. I always forget Harvey. Like, it's a constant thing that happens enough that it's become an actual problem. Like, it shouldn't be as bad as it is, but it is. Yeah, soapstone's like a dark grayish, almost black. Never gotten perfection because I can't be bothered befriending everyone. You see, I'm an achievement hunter. I have every achievement in Stardew. The irony is, the last achievement that I did not have was helping Joja. That's the ironic part. I beat Journey of the Prairie King hitless before I did anything with Joja. If that says anything about the type of person I am. 60 Mew. Oh my god, yeah, that stuff is actually insane. I don't know how some people can do that. Like, some of that is just luck and just trying to remember shit. It's actually insane. It's kinda crazy, in all honesty. Like, I don't get how some people can do that and just be like, yep, this is normal. I'm just here like, huh? How? What? Yeah? Like, that's how it feels every time I see it. I'm just like, what? Okay. Ah, yes, time to recycle driftwood. If I remember correctly, there's a low chance it can give you hardwood, but I know it gives you at least wood. What a surprise! Driftwood gives you wood when you recycle it? Would have never guessed. Antisocial IRL, antisocial in-game. That's too realistic for me. God damn it. Like, in some games, I'm very antisocial. In other games, I am, like, the most sociable person. Because I just love to fuck with people. Like, I think there's only one cutscene I haven't gotten in Stardew, like one set of cutscenes, and it's for dating everyone at once. Because I never do it. But from what I've heard, if you have a rabbit split on you, it doesn't do anything. It just does the thing, but they're all like, oh, heart emoji, as if it's perfectly normal. You actually get away scot-free if you have a rabbit's foot. And that is amazing to me. Like, damn. If I remember correctly, you can also marry Krobus in this. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff people don't know about Stardew as well. Like, did you know you can move the greenhouse? Once you have it built, you can move the greenhouse with Robin. Not a lot of people know that. Like, it's actually kind of crazy because I remember doing it on stream, and I think it was Vilerum, someone who hasn't been in stream for a long time, talking, but I don't know if they've, like, watched VODs or anything. But I still remember, you can move that?! And it was so hilarious to me because I'm just like, yeah, you can. But yeah, like, not a lot of people know that you can do some of the stuff in this game without modded as well. And I think that's one of the craziest things. I know in terms of, like, stuff for me, I am not someone who can, like, bring myself to do the, like, a lot of horrible things to characters in games, usually, without some good reason. And it is rare when I just outright hate a character for no reason, purposefully. Like, I'll joke about hating a character, but it's rare that I actually fully hate a character. And it usually has to do with, like, something they've done to me. But if it's not related to that, then I don't know why, but it just, there's this, that 1 in 100, just like, yeah, I'm here. Go fuck yourself. Like, it's just like that. It feels like that every time for me, and I'm just like, oh, I hate this character, like, out of nowhere. And I know not everyone deals with that, but I'm just here like, I swear to God, I'm gonna freaking slap this character. This character's gonna be gone by the next day. And I don't know what it is about some of those characters that, like, do that for me, but it's like, some of them are just so annoying, too, because you get those annoying characters outright, too. I have, like, a lot of characters I hate. I have good reasons, though. Oh, yeah, I usually have good reasons to hate a character myself. Like, I have my reasons to hate different characters. Like, hating Clint, who tried to steal Emily from me when I was dating Emily in one of my files. I was just like, really? You're gonna steal my wife? What's next? You're gonna steal my kids, too? Oh, wait, never mind. I sacrificed them. Oh, wait, never mind. I sacrificed them. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Now I can do this. So, here. Bump, 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 bump. I'm debating just doing that, though I don't know for sure. So what I'm gonna do is actually do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can destroy this as well. Perfect. But Clint, Elliot, and George can go fight themselves. I actually don't mind George. Elliot, I just feels too prissy for me. But with George, I understand his anger and why he is the way he is. I mean, if you don't know the full story, he literally blew himself up with dynamite on accident. Also, do you want to see something really cool that not a lot of people know? Surprise. I'll just leave you with that knowledge. I hope you have a wonderful day, Shit Spy. I hope to see you sometime soon, too. It's honestly nice to have a morning like this where it's not foggy anymore. Wait, I have to. Dun dun dun! Really? George is homophobic? I never knew that. I never got that line from him. Then again, I never date Alex, so it could be something related to Alex. Are we sure it's gonna be sunny? Spirits are happy today? Omelet. Like, the only, like, people I really date in Stardew are Leia, Sam, Shane, Abigail, Emily, and Sebastian are really the only ones I actually... Wait, I can date the wizard in this? I'm dating the wizard. I don't care. Yeah, I don't date Alex, so I would have never gotten that. Yeah, I didn't even know that was an actual, like, frickin' thing. Which says something about the stuff that I do in Stardew. Me over here just, like, enjoying my time, just doing random shit, not knowing about that. Honestly, Alex has a very sad story, if I remember correctly. Like, I max out hearts with Linus and pretend I'm dating him. Honestly, if I could, I'd date Linus. Linus is just such a good guy. I know another person you can max out hearts with is Krobus. Let's see what, she has. Ooh boy. Potato! Do I grab another one? I'm debating. I think one of the nicest things that this adds... Oh, the wizard! He's actually outside! I don't get to talk to you much, wizard. Hi there! I sometimes observe the local villagers in secret. I am hoping to find an apprentice someday. I will leave my mortal plane, but arcane pursuits must continue. I want to make a comment, but then again, I could make a really gay joke right there, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm one of those people that can, like, play this game for hours on end some days, but other days I'm just like, eh. It really depends on the day for me. All I know is I enjoy it. My god. There we go. Wizard pretending he doesn't have a daughter in town. Oh, definitely. Abigail's definitely his daughter. No ifs, ands, or buts. Like, damn. I always forget you can shake a tree. I'm gonna use this chance to go through Cindersnap. I love how they actually evolved Cindersnap Forest. Honestly, if I went looking for the flower dance, I probably would have never found it anytime soon. Oh yeah, this is the secret woods now. Wait, secret? Oh yeah, I remember this area. Need to wait till summer, right? Yes, baneberries during summer. But yeah, like, there's a lot of hidden stuff in this mod, like, in general. It's actually pretty cool. Also, watch this. Aw, it doesn't work here. I thought it might. I guess it doesn't. It might only be certain spots, or when worms appear. There we go. I'm taking the chance to get some hardwood. But yeah, this is the secret woods now. Did I get a miss there? I've never seen that. Oh yeah, there's a little waterfall. Oh my fucking die. Like, they really overhauled this area. God, I love that theme so much. Like, there's no reason for the music in Stardew to be as good as it is. There really isn't, but it is. It's amazing. Also, I just noticed that under the logs they have like the little thing that's kind of cute. So you can actually mark out where the spawn locations are. That's cute. I never noticed that. Well, now I know. That's good to know. But yeah, like you can come here and get a bunch of stuff in this. I think that's one of the nicest things is you can just boop. And chop. There we go. Oh yeah, I still don't know how to get through this maze. Like there has to be some sort of way. Wait. Eh. If I go down? Yeah, there's nothing down here. I don't know what it wants me to do. Like there has to be a secret or something is my thought. Like, because looking there, you can kind of see where you have to go here. But you, like, have to go somewhere. But I have a idea. I figured it out! Okay, I know how to do it now. I did a smart. I just had an idea and I did a smart. I'm proud of myself. I did a smart. Also, I love how we've turned from the secret woods to just happy spring music. Just like, yeah, you know what you just got. Oh, boy. I enjoy this. It's fun to be able to play games like this. Like, I usually play Stardew on days that I'm gonna have shorter streams. Sometimes I don't, sometimes I do. It usually depends. I usually play till I'm just, like, tired with Stardew. But, who knows. There we go. There has to be ways to get over there or something is my thought. And if not, I'd be surprised. Also, yeah, if I ever need trees, I can just come here. Might as well look more. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the abandoned area. Yeah, I came in here, and I remember I, like, came in here, and there was a doll on the ground and stuff. Aurora Vineyard, bigger dude, Mart, crit, Stardew Vat, the lower demand, local art, but to sell. There's there's expected in the Ferngrove has the a to farm mayor loot far of financial insecty news of and lo from Grample exports to other it's did many will follow CC Restores Company. Weird. Honestly, when I play games, I get tired at like 30 minutes lol. Everyone's different when it comes to games. Oh, there's spiders living on the shelf. One waves two. It waved to me! Also, if that doesn't look like a Junimo thing, I don't know what does. Plastic bag has Joja logo on it. It hasn't been here long. Table looks fairly new. Someone has been here recently. Interesting. Interesting. Soggy moving box. Nothing's in it. Barrel's empty, slowly rotting away. Another soggy yeah. Interesting. Also, look, you can totally see, like, footprints going up to the couch. Interesting. And there's a mailbox. Interesting. Like, I haven't really gone this far out much. Ooh, there's a leak. And boop. Oh, there's an area there. My question is if it's even possible to get to. Yeah, like, there's so many little secret areas that you could never know about probably in this that I... Damn it. There's probably so many secret areas that I have yet to find. Like, this is such a cool little area. Oh, found a new area. I'm sorry, but this looks like there would be, like, a secret of, like, the most high caliber. Like, in all honesty. I've never gone this far, so I have no clue. Oh, secret? I found a secret. I found a secret. I found a secret. Now, where does this lead? Oh, it's a shortcut back to the front, I think? I don't know. I just know that I am lost in this place. Goddamn. Is this the front? I don't know. This could very well be a new place. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm just gonna stick my way over and hope. Okay. This is the side. Okay. Ooh. Dandelion. I will take that. Yeah, like for me, I'm someone who will get so distracted so easily in these games. I'm free! Yay! People happy! Yay! God, I need to warm up my voice more sometimes, it feels like. Because, like, I can do so many different voices, but I choose not to. But if I... But it could really be fun to use more of those voices. Just in general. Like, I know I'm never gonna remember every single person's voice in this game, much less other stuff. So, like, I could just completely fuck around with their voice every time and just see what happens, but I just never warm up my voice enough to do it, it feels like. And I need to do it more. I just keep forgetting. Boom. Nice pathway. Need to get voice practice, but for, like, trans reasons. That's fair. I know for me, I'm one of those people who... Yeah, I couldn't care less. I am one of those people who just... I used to voice act a lot, and I kind of stopped. I used to do choir stuff. I just haven't taken the time to do it. Because I just keep forgetting, and I'm just like, I'll do it later. And he never did it again. Because that's usually what happens. Okay, we gotta be ready for summer. Hi, puppy. There we go. Pupper. Nice. Got an extra 1,000. Pew, 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 pew. Weather report. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. The spirits are in good humor today. Summer's here with a whole new slew of new crops to plant. Take hops, for example, vines, and good thing, but once they're mature, you can harvest every day. Good luck. Good luck, he says. Good luck, they say. Good luck is what they want you say. Well, I'll show them good luck. Yeah. 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 Well, I see the mail and I'm just like, do I want to grab the mail? I don't know if I want to grab that mail. Grab the guys. Let's do this. Okay. I am such a weirdo in my own ways. Like, in my personal life and in my life just streaming, I am such a weirdo, but I just embraced it to such an extent where I'm like, I think this is just the character I am now. It's kind of that extent now. Like, I know, more fun than being normal. Oh, definitely. JoJo's made effort to become a member of the community. And, you won't have the same assurance quality consistent without your business. If that isn't the most, like, backhand way to say, well, if you don't shop here, you're not helping anyone. You're not helping your corporate overlords. Now I have one thought. What's cheaper, Pierre or Joja? You get me? Ooh, a gold bar. Hell yeah. You give Dusty mini pets. You give Dusty mini pets. Pet the puppy! Sorry, I love petting the pupper. I just can't not pet the pupper. I'm just gonna go around and dig in people's trash, just like a frickin' goblin I am. Yeah, trash! I'm a trash man. Such a weirdo. Oh. You. They'd be none the wiser. Ah, summer is right. My favorite season. Why? People love to shop during the summer. The sun puts them in a good mood and keeps the store nice and cool. They come get out of the heat. No, stop following. You know what? Fuck this. Ah, damn it, I can't kill him! Oh yeah, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Santa's going. Hi. I'm trying to dig in this person's trash. Would you hurry the fuck up? Thank you. You know, that is like such a normal thing to say in this game. Found a collectible toy in the trash when I was like 10. It's Gin and Poggers. Oh, it's always nice. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? Balls. Hi, Morris. Ahem. Could get folks coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. 50%? Well, any takers? I mean, I'd like a 50% off coupon, but I can't match these prices. I'd be selling at a loss. That's a mood. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that, but can't blame them. Joja Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. This bitch is trying to put, like, competition out of business, which is helpful for them. Like, if anything, it's just gonna hurt the local market. Okay, so 80, 50, 80, 40. I'm just gonna check that because I know modded has changed some stuff. And I'm curious if they change Joja prices. Plus, I want to see if I can get that 50% off coupon. Here we go. Oh, they are cheaper here. Okay, before I do this, let me check. Pantry, quality crops. I do need corn, yams, and melons. I'll buy 9 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 10 of those. I know I need a poppy and a spangle. Holy shit, sunflower seeds are expensive. But I know I need them. And I also need some wheat. And then I'm just gonna buy a bunch of blueberries. I know that's more than I probably have space for, but I don't care. I have $1 left to my name. I got $1 to my name. And I'm definitely not rich. I actually have my fair share of collectibles too. Like, if you don't know about the old glass Lord of the Ring cups, I have the light up Lord of the Ring cups, those glass ones that you used to be able to get. I have one on my shelf right now. Let's just do a lot of this. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have enough for everything. But you know what? I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here's where I just... 1, 2, 3. I just take 7 of each and just... and hope. I love the music in this game so fucking much. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. So basically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm just gonna slowly work my way over. I wish I had better sprinklers, but this is most I can do. For now. Then I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We also need to be ready for the fucking luau I just thought about. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so... if I, like, do here, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can just... and hope. And then I have extra blueberries. Time to speedrun Mayor Lewis shorts. Oh no, I want to actually get the luau bonus stuff, because it's worth getting the bonus stuff right now for me. That's the only reason I'm not going to put the shorts in. Is because I have reasons to not do it right now. Okay, do I have any quality fertilizer? I have speed grow. Which actually, thinking about it, if I'm going to put on anything, I'm going to put on a melon. So we can, like, I'll put it on, like, these top melons. But then I'm going to put it on the corn. And since I have 6 more, I'll just put on more melons. So then I have more melons, and possibly melons, before the luau. Which is what I'd like, because if not, then I have to somehow get cheese before the luau, which I'm not going to be getting. Because I want to get the best possible thing I can, and melon is going to be one of the best. I know, like, wine's another good one, but cheese is the one of the easiest and best you can get. Like, when it comes to aging things, I like to age cheese over wine a lot of the times. I think I've ever seen cheese in this game, though. Oh, I love cheese in general, but, like, in-game, it is so useful. Just... Also, I love how I can just... I just shred through what's left. But yeah, today is just getting everything set up, and I just realized I forgot something here, so... I can put our blueberry seed down if I really choose. Actually, no! I should put down an ancient fern seed. Because I need those. I forgot about that. Ah, yes. The tediousness of watering. I still find it crazy that Concerned Ape finds this fun. I'm just like, how? It's so tedious. But then again, I'm also someone who likes tedious stuff usually. So, like, it surprises me that it's annoying to me, but it's also, like, fair. Like, I get why some people like tedious stuff. I grind a lot in games. That's just who I am as a person. Oh yeah, I don't have a, there's no point in using this. I don't have hay, placement yet. I keep forgetting to do that. Oopsie poopsie. Might as well at least clean up a little. Because my farm is dirty. And not the good type of dirty. It's the annoying type of dirty. Don't think oh yeah, I already said that. Yeah, I want to get Lewis's shorts, though. Like, in all honesty, it's so fun when you get to trim them. Like, I actually will trim them and just wear them. My question is, if I do that, will Lewis have a reaction or not? Because I'm thinking about it, it's modded. Do you think he will react? Big brain idea. Because if he reacts to wearing them, that would be hilarious. I just want like 200 things, then watering spots being fun after the first week. Yeah. Like, the watering usually stops being fun after, like, the first week. Like, as someone who plants a lot of stuff, because the reason I'm going for blueberries is because it's such a great money source, but also it's a great way to get farming XP. And once we get better farming XP, I'm just gonna go straight to it and just make the quality sprinklers to replace the old sprinklers for the most part. I'm not gonna fully replace the old sprinklers, but I'm gonna start to. I know I need a summer shell as well, from the beach, and I haven't visited the beach. Also, I can do this as a quick teleport. Like, there's so much stuff I need to think about for frickin' summer in this game. Either way, it's still fun. Also, don't forget, we gotta praise the lawn flamingo. At the start of every season, we must praise the lawn flamingo. Praise it! Praise the lawn flamingo! It is our god. His name is Jim. His name is Jim. The lawn flamingo. God, I don't know what the fuck just went over my mind. Sunny today and tomorrow. Oh, really? The spirits are displeased with me today. Great. Please be advised that landslide block near the railroad cleared using tomorrow. In case of falling rocks, Jojo is not responsible for any damage incurred. Property in this vicinity will be part of your business. Okay, so they're gonna blow some fucker up. Okay. Also, I love just seeing these little sprouts every time. Jim. Not Jim. Bum 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 bum. It's so nice to just be able to do that sometimes. Pet the pupper. And something that a lot of people forget to do, and I always forget to do as well, I water the puppy. You know what's funny? My German Shepherd and Aussie Shepherd, Athena and Dewey, love baths when it comes from, like, mud. When it comes to normal baths, they're always like, eh, at first. And then, like, after a few seconds, they're like, okay, I'm fine with this. Like, they're always that way. And it's so dumb, but so funny. Just put a sprinkler for the pupper. I don't think that works. Last I checked, it didn't work, but it is modded. So it might work. I know it works for the slimes, but I don't think it works for the pupper. Sadly. I mean, I can check, but I'm not going to waste my sprinklers that I have right now. When I get a better sprinkler, though, I definitely will. Don't know, I never kept it, lol. Ah, fair. I am someone who likes to keep the pupper. I like having my pupper. Plus, I mean, it's named after my doggo. Not the right color. My dog, Athena, is actually black, but yeah. Like, she's a black German Shepherd with so much energy. Holy crap, energy. He has a big melon now. Ooh. Dang. Oh, he has growing ancient soil's magic properties. You think to yourself that maybe, just maybe, there's something magical about this place. Really? You don't say. Dude, what are you doing in here? If you have nothing to... Well, do you like... Thank you, this will prove useful, I think. Please like me. Please like me, wizard. Animal produce... Okay, so... It's a normal gift for him. He's neutral. Wait, can I go down here? Oh? Cutscene? I'm waiting for something. The room is filled with magical books. You grab a book and start reading the contents. Jesus Christ! What are you doing? I only allow those who I trust down here. The book in your hand is over 100 years old. It outlines the magical properties of a number of mystical plants. Recently, I was fortunate enough to obtain several seeds of ancient fruit that previously believed to be long extinct, and I'm cultivating them outside. I hope to study their arcane energies as they grow. The world holds countless mysteries waiting to be discovered and studied. Our knowledge of some of these mysteries has been passed down among magic practitioners through these books for many generations. Visitors from the town here are rare. Not one of them has been drawn to my books, Boshi. If you choose to pursue a deep arcane knowledge, I'll be delighted to assist. Perhaps one day I'll teach you some light magic such as changing your appearance. Glad to see the prospect excites you. Your true secret of the knowledge. Think play this game really different from most people? It's possible. Considering your connection with the Junimos and arcane potential, I grant you permission to enter my basement. I only ask that you stay away from the Shrine of Illusions and the Warp Hall. Other than those restrictions, browse my books and collection that interest you. Don't open them too far, as it could crack the spines. Some of these books are many hundreds of years old. Interesting. So that's a Warp Hall. Lightning Tome. Earth Tome. Spectral Tome. Lullaby of Whispers. Destiny Tome. Doomsday Doom's Shadow Nosferatu. A Grimoire. Flamebound. Crafting Tomes and Totems. Junimo Scroll. Junimo symbols you've never seen before. Vergengil Republic Mage Manuscript. Wizard's Compendium. Ancient Plant Codex. Mastering Mana Channels. This is so fucking cool. Wait, I can actually read these? First / Adventurer roster. Is it just that? Enchantments, Volume 9. Tales of the Dwarves. Soul Spell. Junimo Scroll. Interesting. That's really interesting. I just got completely distracted by that. ADHD go brr. Part of me is debating just, like, installing a magic mod and seeing if it works on stream one day. And just going full mage with the wizard, and then dating the wizard and going crazy with that. Who knows? Okay, just normal stuff. Who knows? You never know. In this game, with modded, I barely know shit. Modded really changed the game. Too much foliage to travel any further. Actually, it's a good time to go to the, woods, if I remember correctly. There was that, the Baneberry shit. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. Plus, I can keep an eye out for new forage. Sweet pea! Hell yeah. Whoa. Well, that's a lot of Philhudfern. Poison mushroom. Holy shit! Innocent looking mushroom, potentially fatal if consumed. Jesus Christ! Negative 350 energy. That is more than fatal. Oh, baneberries, I'm guessing. Red baneberry. Delightful snack for birds, but not for humans. Why do I have a feeling that's going to be very useful? Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Where did it come from? Weird. But that's so cool. We got new things. I know there was a low chance. I got it in spring, a 4-leaf clover. And my guess is it's a very liked gift or something. I like how the slimes changed so far, like from the green to this, like, more, like, lime color almost. Not lime exact, but almost. During the summer. I think that's really cool. Okay. I wonder what the ancient fern seed will turn into. I wonder if it will turn into a fiddlehead fern. That's my thought, at least. You know, despite being a really bad luck day, we're getting some really cool shit. I just know that I'm enjoying, like, exploring all this new shit. Because I'm a nerd. Okay. Come on, slime. Yeah, we fucked him up. Gave him the old razzle-dazzle, the old 1-2. You know who it is. It's the Razzler and the Dazzler. Mr. Razzle-Dazzle. I'm such a weirdo. Might be what makes me interesting to some people. Who knows? I love this. Like, I can't stop gawking at this, like, modded stuff. Because it's so cool. Like, ah! Like, we already got the stuff we need for the some of the stuff we need for the medicinal bundle. Let's see what else. Like, we're getting a lot of cool shit that I didn't know we could get. And I'm, like, so excited. And I love how they made the secret forest, like, a bit bigger and actually added, like, unique stuff there. It's just so nice. Ooh, grapes! I need you. I'm honestly happy that, like, you can befriend the wizard and stuff, but also date him. You better know I'm gonna date him, just to see what happens. Like, at least, like... Do you think instead of adoption, he just magically just impregnates you? That's my thought. Like, is it still adoption like the normal gay relationships, or... Like, this is something I need to know. Because my curiosity is literally just... And I know that's weird to say out loud, but it's a genuine question. Mpreg Wizard. But in all honesty, it's a really good question. Like, it's a wizard. For all we know. It could be. It might be. We don't know. Not till we try. I mean, wouldn't be the weirdest thing in this game. I mean, think how many people in this game drug you. Like, the wizard is the first person to drug you in this game, if you think about it. Ooh, worms! Worms! Ooh, gold ore. Hell yeah. Got some coral over here. Am I seriously out of space? Okay. Get rid of this too. Pick up some seaweed. The seaweed. Like, in all honesty though, I love this game too much. For my own good at times. But I think of so many random shit off top of my head. I'm curious how Ginger Island changes, thinking about it. Ooh. Now I'm really curious. Hi, Dusty. You know, I wonder. Just has me wondering. Got me over here wondering what in the hell. Okay, so it's not a silver star. I don't need slime. Oh, it's just no star. Honestly, I'm just happy we're getting stuff that we've needed. 5. Boom. Boom. And I guess I'll sell a lot of this. And we'll see how much some of this sells for. Let's see. We'll see in the morning, that's for sure. Alls I know is I'm excited to see how much we make. I hope we make millions. Millions, I tell you. I know we're not gonna make that much, but it's a nice thought. Hi, puppy. Sorry, I like dog. Dog is best. Jesus Christ, I just hear kaboom. Okay, we made a good amount. Those bayberries sell for quite a bit. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, I sold stone. Oops. Anyways. Imagine just like watching the VOD or the stream in general and just like witnessing Impreg Wizard. That'd be a really weird thing, just thinking about it. Sunny tomorrow? Spirits are displeased. Cool. Who are you? Susan. Hello, I'm Susan, the owner of Emerald Farm up at the railroad. I've been trapped up there alone since Joja caused that rock slide. So I've got a little bit cabin fever. Happy to finally meet you, Boshi. I don't know why, but she just gives off that southern vibe to me. I don't know why. Stop by and visit Emerald Farm when you have the time. And it could be because I'm thinking straight of Mara and just southern accent. Oh, the Mayor Lewis quest. Honestly, wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've walked in on when joining a stream. You know, same for me. I've walked in on some weird shit. Some of which I don't even know how to say, other than just, huh? No, the puppy, look at the happy pupper. Oh my god, I just want to squeeze his little cheeks. Sorry. Got a bit out of hand there, sorry. F. F. Just F. I love this frickin' song, like, oh my god, yes. Da, 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 da. Stardew has such good music, it's so hard not to love it. But-but-oh. I only produce the highest of quality of gay. Wait. Boogala boogala. Yeah, children's bundle, die bundle. Oh yeah. Get better at making music. I mean, yeah. I'm someone who wants to make music, I just keep forgetting. Because, like, and even when I do remember, I'm just here like, I ain't doing that well. Because in all reality, whenever I try to make it, I'm not that good. But when I actually sing it, on the other hand, that's a whole nother story. It's only when I try to make music. Like, when I sing or, like, do musical stuff, I'm fine. But when it comes to actually making a song from scratch, I suck. And I don't know what it is about making it from scratch. Something about it just... whoop! Right over my head. Oh, that's so cool. She has corn! Melons, hops. It's Susan's shipping bin. Radishes! Oh, are those... Susan takes great care of her flower. Those are taro roots, if I remember right. The taro roots or something? Whoa! Her house is cool. I'm thankful for Joja clearing the rock slide. Lewis and I went through so much trouble getting them to remove the rocks. Joja refuses to apologize. I'm thankful Joja cleared the rock slide, Lewis. Oh, same thing. Oh yeah, I'm with her on this. I'd be pissed too. I mean, like, damn. Oh, the rock is missing? What's this? It's too faded to read, but you can fade out outline of Venturer Guild crest on the tombstone. It's too faded to read. It seems we have more to look forward to. Ketra. Slimes 13. Bats 4. Bugs 1. Okay. Red Scar. There's an engraving saying the adventurer slew 1,000 slimes and received an enchanted ring. The grave is being swallowed up by the mountain. I sort of make video games and end up making music as part of that. Well, that's pretty cool. I am not good at doing that. Baron. Slimes 153. Skeletons 45. Shadow Brutes 9. Just take that. Bear Claw. Slime 753. 103 bats. 328 bugs. 87 Shadow Brutes. Jesus. Gerda. 93 slimes. 22 skeletons. 18 bats. Okay, so that's still blocked off. I like this little bit of thing, like the railroad actually having like a fence. Hey Wrenchbox, good morning to you as well. I hope you're well. Just enjoying a nice day in Stardew. Just chilling, talking about random bullshit. You missed a whole thing about Wizard Preg. And I don't think you want to fully know what led to that. It's been a weird stream already. That's quite a topic. I mean, the start of stream was all normal and stuff. Like, we started off talking about some normal stuff of, like, Terraria, and then we moved on to, like, Has-Been Hotel and the fact there's 2 new episodes out that I'm waiting to see. And, like, my theories on stuff. And then one thing led to another, and we somehow got to Mpreg Wizard. So yeah, about right for us. I actually need to keep this. I don't care if it's only I don't care if it's 11. I'm just gonna actually the sweet pea does nothing. I'm just gonna eat it outright. Ooh, iron. That's useful. But yeah, like just been chilling in Stardew today. Trying to make progress. We got to summer, thankfully. But the next progress is to complete some more bundles, and hopefully complete the mining bundle. Because if we can get the mine cards, that would be incredibly useful. Ooh, iron, I do need that. Hi, skeleton. Oh, it's dead! God, it's so satisfying when you just insta-kill things like that. Hi, bat. But yeah, like, just been kind of chilling today. It's one of those types of days. It's always nice to have chill days. I try to stay pretty chill on most of my streams. But then there's those moments when I don't care, I'm just gonna be a little gremlin. And I think everyone can agree that that is okay. Time for gremlin time. Sometimes the chill streams are the ones that can turn out to be the funnest, because it turns full gremlin mode out of nowhere sometimes, and it's fun. Oh, don't you dare hit me with your bone. That's not your job. I mean, what? Sorry. It's a bad joke. If anything made of bone is going to hit me, it's not gonna be the frickin' skeleton. It's gonna be like a bone club or something, and it's gonna knock me over the head and probably knock me out. Like, if I'm gonna get knocked over the head with a bone, it better be a bone club. Because then I'm either gonna be knocked out, or I'm just gonna straight up be gone, and I don't need to worry about it. Oh yeah, totally agree. I have such weird thoughts go through my brain constantly when streaming, some of which are not safe for stream, others are. It's kind of that fine line of walking, of just, can I say this on Twitch? Sometimes I just don't give a fuck and I just don't say it. Other times I just say it outright, not giving any craps. It's weird because I'll switch on and off of child-friendly mode, like unintentionally. So like one moment I'll be saying, God, I fucking can't believe this, and the next I'm like, ah, oh, fudge, I can't believe I fudge and did something like that. Like, holy fire trucks. Like, when I get into streaming, but yeah. I will say, streaming is fun. It's difficult at times, but it's definitely really fun. And it's one of those things that you kind of got to be prepared to just deal with the hardships of as well. Like, to get where I am now, it took a lot longer than I, like, a lot of people would think, but for me, I was lucky enough to get, like, pretty quickly up here. Like, because I had friends in their servers, and they allowed me to self-promote on it, and it kind of spread me out, and then word of mouth, and then also playing games that I enjoy, and then people joining in stream. How long have you been streaming again, Kaz? God, so the first time I ever streamed was back in like 2020, and it was just like some side streams with some friends as like another person because they wanted to do some stuff together, but that was not even for thing. But the first stream I did by myself, where I was actually like chilling and just doing this for like fun and actually because I liked wanted to do it, was last year in about like November, September type area. God, it's been a while. But yeah, variety and just playing whatever you enjoy, because that will attract people. And never forget to be yourself. Like, you can put on a mask and everything and just like be a different person, but it's gonna get tiring. Like, if you're gonna put on a mask of any form, like, make sure it's similar to who you are. Because, like, for me, on stream, it takes a lot of energy just to, like, be super, like, here, there, everywhere all the time. That's why I usually do more chill streams. Because it's what I enjoy. Like, I'm someone who, in real life, I don't talk a lot. Like, just in general. Like, a lot of my friends can attest to it, that I just don't talk a lot outside of, like, D&D and stuff. I am a very quiet person. But when it comes to streaming, I can just talk for hours on end as long as I have someone to talk to because in stream, because it's so much easier to come up with ideas when, like, damn, do you do art and anything? Yeah, I do art. I think I mentioned it at some point. I don't remember. But I know, like, for example, my follow notification thing, has an animation I did myself. Oh, asking tabs. Ah, yeah, that's one of the hard things about chat is sometimes you don't know if they're talking to you or someone else in chat, and you just instinctively go for that. That's another thing. I will say that becomes a thing you see. But you do get used to it, thankfully. Over time, you will get used to it, and it just becomes a little bit easier. I will say, art is one of my least performing, like, things, after Dicey Dungeons. But I still do it because I like it. Like, this week has been a very off and on week for me. Mainly because a lot of shit happened, and a lot of appointments and stuff. But, it happens. Not great, totally understand. I think one thing that a lot of artists can agree with me on is a lot of artists, especially ones I'm friends with, hate their artwork with a passion. But, like, they either hate it or they barely can stand their own artwork at times, and it takes a lot of practice to get used to it. Like, for me, I still look and see every imperfection of all my artwork I do. Like, I'm like, ah, oh, fuck, I could have done it better if I did this, or, if I did this, it probably would look better. It's like, I instantly go to that. If Twitch had an image sharing in chat, I'd post some, lol. Yeah, I know for me, like, when it comes to images and, like, art, like, I showed this off last stream, I believe. But like for this, for example, like I spent hours on this just with shading, and I just used watercolor. Like sometimes you just gotta go crazy and just draw, no matter how bad it may look to you. Like that's kind of reason I'm gonna continue the dot challenge next week. Is my plan, at least, is because the whole point of it is just to draw whatever the fuck comes to your mind and put it on a paper. Because it doesn't matter if you're an artist or not, just put down whatever you can think of and it can become something more. And that's the whole point of it. And I want to do more with it because it's just like, yeah, you don't need to be an artist. And you can still enjoy it. Like, I will tell you, I used to be awful at art. It just took a lot of practice and a lot of time and some effort. By some, I mean a lot. What a surprise. But one thing that I have always found is if you keep pushing yourself to try, you will get better and better over time. Because when I first started art, I sucked. Or Purvane. I'm gonna go for that. Like, I was not good at art when I first started. No one is. It takes so long to learn. I mean, I did pretty well in art class, but weren't really graded on results. I mean, art is very subjective and its own thing. Like, I know a lot of people got mad about the banana art piece, but the whole point was to piss people off. Like, there was an melons. Oh my god, she gave me some extra melon seeds. Hell yeah. But the whole point is to kind of like just point out some of those small things of like, yeah, I did this. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Like, it's small stuff like that that not a lot of people realize either. Like, art is a very subjective thing. Like, I have done sculpting and so much. My favorite piece of art is Piss Christ because I enjoy watching people seethe. I remember that. But it's kind of like, there's so many things that I find insane with art because it is such a crazy medium, and especially with the rise of AI stuff, it's become a very dangerous place for artists because now they have to worry, God, my job's going to be taken by people that basically use stuff that steal others' art in general because the AI stuff literally runs off stolen art. And it becomes a bigger issue over time. But it's like, you look at it now and I'm just like, oh god. Because that's gonna hurt a lot of people in the long run, for example. But I think it's sad that some people rather turn to that over learning art themselves. Because it's kind of like, I get it's a quick and easy solution for some people, but the whole point was to be a tool to help artists, not actively hurt them. And it's like, I'm someone who actually has gone out of my way to try that stuff and make my own opinions based on the stuff, as someone who has done both sides now. I like how I got a sand dollar. Has an appearance of a large silver coin. Really? You don't say. But it's interesting to kind of look at now, seeing how everything has kind of gone. And lo and behold, just as I thought when I first did it, it's just an issue. And it's sad that it's even come to that. But I do know for a fact that learning art is so much fun. That's something that people really need to try more sometimes for the fun of it. Trying different art forms. And you shouldn't just give up because you're not good at first, either. And that's something that I've had to convince other people of trying is maybe you should just keep trying for longer and just keep trying for better. And I know it's a very controversial take. Trace. I say trace. Because if I, like, don't claim it as your own artwork if you're going to post online, like, say you traced, but in all reality, it just shows that you can do it. And if you work hard enough, you can get there. It helps you learn body anatomy and stuff a lot more than people may realize. Like, for example, I traced when I was younger. I did that a lot with Pokemon stuff. And it helped me learn the anatomy of stuff a lot quicker. It's really mad about me deleting my drawings. Honestly, and any good artist, like, in general, will delete art in some form. But one of the most important things one of my teachers said is, the reason you shouldn't delete your art is because without that, you can't look back and see how much you have changed. Like, for example, give me a sec as I'm gonna pause the time so I can show this. Let me pull up an older drawing of mine, for example. Cause like, as you saw the crater and stuff. Like, if I pull up an older, like, commission that I did, or just art piece in general, like, you'll kind of see where I've done things differently. Like, I've always done... Like, this one is a lot older. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, this was not that big in the files. Oh dear God. Like, oh God. Don't mind me just doing this. I mean, looking at my art from like 6 months was from now, I've gotten a lot better. Oh yeah, you get better when you do that. Like, it does help. Don't worry, it's almost there. It's almost there. Like, this was an older piece I did. It was based on the Will-o'-the-Wisps. It was for an art project I was doing. But, like, it's... You can see... Man, I'm dead. Oh, hey, 21. Welcome to the stream. I understand that feeling. But, like, that's one of the older paintings I've done. Like, I can pull up a bunch of, like, older stuff I have done. I just need to find all of it. Where is it? I saw it in the thing. Yeah, it's right there. Where is it? I see it on the file, but where is it? Oh, that annoys me. Don't you just love when it likes to lie to you in the freaking file folder? Oh yeah, I forgot I have this. You get to witness this curse thing. I need to make this where it's invisible, and when I get the ability to do points, whenever someone calls me Kia or Kias instead of Kayas, I just instantly think of the car, and this is what I created. I created this so long ago in response to it. I created this in response to being called Kia. So, like, you can tell that it's happened enough where I've drawn it. Like, I have so many different things. What's another one I got? Like, I got a bunch of random stuff. But it's taken away from the stream. But, like, when you actually look at it, you're just there like... It's a very cursed image. I should draw myself as the tab key. I mean, It's up to you on that one. But the only reason I drew it like that is because of the amount of people that call me Kias instead of Kayas. So anyone who calls me Kias has slowly gotten me to that point where I have drawn that. So if anyone's to blame, blame them. They're the exact reason I did it. And it's not like it's an unordinary thing for me. It happens a lot. Every time I go into a stream, like or like talk in a stream, so I get called Kia's Draco so much. Kia's Draco specifically. There's only like one streamer, maybe two, that call me Kaya's, and it's why I like watching them. Why don't they make a protector case for Nokia phone? Don't you know the protector cases are for the ground, not the Nokia? That's to protect the floor? Exactly, it's to protect the floor. Like, I'm someone who loves this game. I'm someone who loves dumb stuff like that, but it's like, I have gone out of my way to create some of the most cursed things with my art abilities, sheerly to spite some people. And I think that is one of the best reasons to learn art, is to spite your enemies and just outright be like, oh yeah? Pulls out a giant frickin' art piece of them just like on the ground with the frickin' Peter Griffin death pose. Well, I did this while you were asleep. Dear God. It's so fun to just do that type of stuff and fuck with people, because it can create some great reactions. I know whenever I do another dot stream, I'm just gonna add random shit. Like, I added one person's, like, character, because I was like, you know what, I can't think of anything to draw and it seems fun. But then it became a big thing and I'm like, uh-oh. And I'm like, I mean, I could add more, but I don't want it to be only people's characters. If I were to do that, it would be a full stream raffle thing, where I'd set up like a, exclamation mark raffle. Oh. Yeah. O is right. Oh. But it's like, I'm someone who draws so many furry things. Not just of my Sona, but other things. Like, I know I want to do more of it, like, in general. Like, if I were to pull up, like, stream elements to kind of show off the animation I did of my Sona for the follower thing. I mean, I don't even need to pull up stream elements now that I think about it. It'd be easier, though, than pulling it all the way out of the GIFs folder and, hoo boy, when I know I have stream elements saved on my, phone. Mostly just draw my Sona, not, like, great other characters. Well, I mean, it's a good start, but always branching out is useful. Like, I'm someone who does my fair share of canine and canid type Sonas. Like, when it comes to my art, I definitely keep more of a cartoony style, personally, when I want to. Like, that's just my type of style, is more cartoony and sharp. Because that's just kind of how I've always done it. And I like doing it that way, because it just gives it a unique, like, twist. Because some people like sharp and cartoony type drawings, other people don't. And it's really up to the person. Everyone's different. Not even sure what I'd call my style. I mean, if anything, a style is born from your own, like, drawing. Like, my style is sharp cartoony because it is very cartoony looking, but it's also very sharp. But it's still a style that, like, you can try and replicate another artist's style, but no matter what you do, it will never perfectly replicate someone. Like, to do that would be to replicate their own soul, in a way, because something about art that is very important is the soul of the art, and how it makes you feel, the thoughts that behind it. because those are important things. And also, the spirits hate me. God. Oh. I'd like to set up a cave. Okay, yeah, you can set up a fruit cave for me. Okay. Hot take. Fruit cave is better. What's your Sono like, Tabs? Thanks for letting me do this. Okay, yeah. Good for you. I think the fruit cave is better. And hear me out. It's better than the mushrooms because you get another mushroom cave later. Be as mad as you like. Fruit cave is better. There we go, got some wheat. Do. Well, I can add some melons in. Only 6 wheat? I thought I planted more. Guess I didn't. That's okay. There we go. Said cave, I thought you said cake. I mean, yeah. Like, for me in general, I just love the fruit cave way more. That's just me as a person. Sorry about that. Okay, artisan bundle, quality crops, summer crops, fall, garden. I'm just seeing what I need. Oh yeah, that's fish. I need a ruby or an emerald and a fire quartz. Money. Home cook bundle. I do need a poppy and a fiddlehead fern. Both of which I could easily get. Okay. Okay, don't need wheat. Hell yeah. It's just better to get it done and over with. Honestly, I'm someone who loves to just chill on stream. Like, and in real life. I know, this weekend I don't have D&D because we do it every other weekend usually. But also because one of my friends is changing work schedules, so it's like, it's gonna be off for a bit. Till we figure out more. So, don't need to worry about that at least. Coffee! But yeah, like, I've just been going out of my way to try some of the stuff, my friends have been recommending to try. Like, in the background when I get free time. Which is rarer than I'd like to admit. But, yeah, it's interesting not having D&D this week. Like, for a few weeks, because I don't know when our next session's gonna be. Alls I do know is I am excited. Because we're out of combat? Almost? Keyword is almost. Because, of course, there's still some left, and the fact that they have to deal with a fire, and a bunch of other things. I have D&D every Saturday. Yeah, sadly, it is not so simple for me and my friends. We have lives. Busy lives. So we do it every other weekend, usually, but with one of them changing jobs, due to many reasons, it's just like, right now we gotta get everyone situated first. Figure out the schedule stuff, because, yeah. Until then, it's on a hiatus for us, but honestly, it just gives me more time to finish stuff, like, finish work on, like, small things, and also, why can't I grab that? Oh, it's a rock. I was like, why the fuck can I not get through there? It's a rock. Fucking rock. As I miss. But it's like, it's so annoying when it does stuff like that. Okay, can't use the red mushrooms. Don't need that. I think this is all I'll need. I'm just debating. Will I need anything else? I don't think I will. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the shadow people. Will my knife be enough? I'm worried about my knife being enough. Well, can only just test. No! Oh, frickin' hell. I do need this. Well, that guy's dead. At least I got some mushrooms. Oh my god. Holy god. Like, damn. Just out of the way, just boom. Oh my lord. But yeah, like, I think tomorrow I'm probably going to watch the next episodes of Hazbin Hotel. Probably after my doctor's appointment and stuff. Yay. I always do stuff on Saturdays is what I try to do. Is like I try to do a lot of my like doctor and other stuff on Saturdays. But sometimes you just got no choice and it's like here we go again. It's usually how it feels. But sometimes you can't do much about that. I do know at least that big yawn. I do at least know, like, the names of the episodes. I just don't know what they're gonna be fully about. I'm surprised you've never heard of Hazbin Hotel 21. I mean, it started as a web series with the pilot on YouTube. It's on Amazon Prime movie service. It's literally about frickin' a bunch of random shit in hell is the best way to put it, because I don't even fully know everything they are planning, but it's basically taking sinners in hell and revitalizing them into better people. But last I checked... Thanks for the follow, Revra. Welcome to the Labyrinth. But, yeah, it's a pretty okay show. Like, I haven't watched Dad Beats Dad yet, or, Welcome to Heaven. Like, I do have some theories, and I'm hoping by the end of the season on episode 8 I'll get to see some of them play out, but I know there's going to be a season 2 as well, so might have to wait till then as well. God, I don't want to use this because I know I need it. Jeez, these things are strong and annoying. I haven't watched past the pilot, to be honest. Yeah, the pilot was pretty good. The pilot is technically canon from the looks of it. I am excited because from what we know from the actual show, from the first 4 episodes, it's really good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a really good show. But there's a lot of questions that I have about things, like... Because one thing they mentioned that, like, literally... But, like, there's some stuff that is, like, really crazy. One moment. Sorry about that. Had someone ask me for something. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm close to death. Didn't realize. But, oh, yeah, I was talking about Hazbin Hotel. But yeah, the show's really good. Whew. I had to run down the stairs to help my mom with something, because, yay. But I'm fine. Yeah, it's a good show. I will say, like, in terms of the characters, I can see why certain, like, episodes were controversial to some people, but it also makes sense because, let's be honest, people get uncomfortable over certain topics and things. And in a show about redemption and hell, I think it's kinda obvious that there's gonna be some heavy topics. Like, it's still a really good show. Would recommend. Like, very much recommend. Like, it's definitely one of those shows I would highly recommend. Oh, cool. And let's leave the mines before I die. But yeah, it's definitely one of those shows that, like, I would not suggest watching around kids. That's for sure. When people in hell are bad people. Gah? I know, right? Like, I know some people get mad about all the cussing, and it's like, in all reality, it's not funny to me, but it's like, I don't care enough. Like, in all reality, they use certain things out of context, that's for sure. I will say, though, like, I have some theories. My biggest theories, I'm hoping to find out if it's true or not, is if Vaggie is a fallen angel or similar, because the X over her eye and the fact that she has a very different look. Plus, she also has one of the exorcist spears that you see in the pilot. But another one I have is that heaven is just hypocritical and just as bad, if not worse, than hell due to all the rules. That's another theory of mine. Like, I have a few theories that kind of go with it, but do I need red mushroom for anything? I am just checking real quick. No, but I need 5 purple. And it's kind of like, I know not everyone is okay with that, but it's kind of like, I like theorizing about this type of stuff because I'm a nerd. Like, but another theory that I'm really hoping we get to learn more about is, because something that's literally mentioned within the first, like, minute of the show that still has me thinking is that Charlie's mom has been gone for 7 years. So is Alistair, as mentioned in the pilot. And I'm just thinking, what if Alistair and Charlie's mom are connected? Like, that's my thought in the whole thing. Like, what if they're connected? Like, maybe they made a deal or something, and, like, Alistair is under her, like, control for something, or similar. That's my thought. But there's a lot of theories that I have, which, honestly, do I believe all of them are true? No. I doubt that all of them are going to come to pass, but still fun. Isn't there a thing where, like, you click an item and bundle thing you move to show if you need it? Oh my god, you can hover. Oh, how did I not know that? Holy shit! Actually, I do need one for George as well. Thank you for telling me. I never knew that. Dumb Frock's brain. Therp. I forgot to check the weather and stuff. Sunny. Let me guess, spirits hate me today? Yep, they still hate me. Just not as much. Yay. But yeah, like, it's one of those things where I'm just kind of looking at it and I'm just thinking to myself, you know, that's a lot of coincidences. Like, in all reality, I look at the stuff and I just kind of think, because there are some actual questions I do have in terms of some of that stuff. Like, I want to know who, like, did this or did that. Like, and I think that's one of the best things about shows, is when you can actually theorize and, like, try and guess on things, whether they be right or not. Like, I love doing that stuff. Because there's some good theories I do have, it just depends if they're real or not. We'll find out one day. Let's go. And time to mine away. Mining away. Don't know what to mine, I mined it anyway. Frickin' slime. I do want the obsidian's edge, so I at least deal more damage, not gonna lie. But, yeah, I'm a nerd for that type of stuff. Like, it's not the only show I've, like, watched and, like, theorized a lot about. Like, when Owl House was doing its run before it got canceled and stuff, I was theorizing on that show so much. On, like, what if insert thing was real, or insert other thing is possible? Like, did they all turn out to be real? No. Some of them did. Some of which were huge revelations, and I'm just like, oh! Because I think that's one of the nice things about storytelling, is when you can set up those moments that people are like, how did I not realize? It's so obvious! Like, I love stuff like that. Oh yeah, Owl House did amazing with the foreshadowing. Like, there are some shows that just are unparalleled with foreshadowing. Like, Owl House was one of those good shows with foreshadowing. Amphibia did really good with it, too. If you never watched that, that's a pretty good one. Normally, it's animated shows that do some of the best foreshadowing I found. It's always animated shows. I wonder why. Gravity Falls as well, that's true. Like, it's always the animated shows that do it, like, the best. Which says something. It says something, alright. Forget I can't make, the Mega Bomb or normal bomb yet. One day. But yeah, like, that's one of the things I've always loved about those types of shows, is just being able to theorize and think. Just get your brain working. Basically watch animated shows exclusively. Yeah, a lot of animated shows are just way better. I know, like, with Hazbin Hotel, though, it's been pretty good. Like, I love being able to theorize. I know no matter what, like, I'm just happy to be able to theorize for shows like that, because you don't get enough of those in, like, some shows. It's just like, where's the theorizing? Like, that's how it feels. Ooh, Dwarven Scroll 3. Just need one more. Hell yeah. Oh, hi, Bat. Ugh, 3 hitters. Annoying. But in all honesty, there's a lot of shows out there that I definitely would recommend wholeheartedly. And I'm not one to get into a lot of shows all the time. Like, I'm someone who will go out of my way to just, like, not watch some of the shows because they just don't impress me, or I just am not a fan of it. Like, I know some people don't like the fact that I say this, but I don't like Invincible. It just never hit me right. I just never could get into it. And I know some people find it annoying, but eh. Like, I just never was able to get into it. And it's not like a thing that's on the show itself, it's just I never got into it. And that may be weird for some people. Never watched Invincible, never caught my attention either. Yeah, like, there's some shows that just never caught my attention. Like, The Boys never was really one that interested me. Like, there's a lot of shows that just never interested me in the long run. That I just was like, eh, I don't care. And, like, that's kind of where I was for a long-ass time with it. Because I just never found enough joy in some of those shows. There's some, though, that have caught me by surprise, and I will admit it. Like, there are some that are just insanely good and really do catch you by surprise. But I don't find a lot of those, and it's kind of sad. Because there are good shows out there. Diamond! Oh, fuck. Um. How did it kill me? No! No! Over the Garden Wall was another one. Oh yeah, Over the Garden Wall was good. Who the fuck is this old guy? You're lucky Gil and I were on patrol. Oh, that's Gil? Be vigilant. What'd I lose? No! I lost the dwarf scroll. And the obsidian edge? God damn it. You've proven yourself. You ventured into the mines almost. Yeah, fuck you. Give me my stuff back. Yeah? "23rd. Interesting. Interesting. No, give me my frickin' stuff back. Hi, person. It's 1 gold for that. I can get the frog legs or berry rice recipe. Let's say I wanted to... Oh my god, it's gonna be way too expensive. You know what? Do I? I need all of this. It took only the useful stuff, basically. This is gonna be cheaper. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. You can be as mad as you want. I don't care. I'm not losing that. Oh my god, I lost so much good shit there too. And I'm gonna bring some food this time. Oh my lord. While we are waiting for this to load, little self-plug. We have a Discord at !Discord. We have a Discord where we all get to chill and stuff. I announce streams, if I am gonna be off, etc. Not being a billion salads in the mines. Haha, very funny. But, Yeah, on the Discord, I announce if I'm gonna miss a stream or other things. I mention when I stream as well, so you never miss a stream. I do hope everyone is well, and that if you decide to choose such a thing, you can enjoy the community that I hope to build. Because I want to build a nice community and stuff that actually can be like family in a way. At least that's the plan. Sometimes things don't go to plan, but you know what? Just the fact that you can try is more than enough at times. Like, in all reality, I try to keep my streams pretty even. Of streaming Tuesday and Saturday and Sunday are the days I don't stream. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is when I do stream. Usually stream 8 a.m. Usually stream about 4 hours, so usually do about 12. That's usually kind of the time frame. Sometimes I go less, sometimes I go more. Just depends how I'm feeling, and depends on if things happen. Okay. I'm worried we won't get the Dwarven Scroll again, but honestly, it's better than losing everything again. Because, like, that was so much lost. Oh my god, that's a... I didn't realize that was an enemy. Kaboom! There we go. But yeah, like, I try to keep my streams relatively okay. I just try to stay within like the 2 to 4 hour mark. Oh yeah, rock crabs usually get me, like when they're in actual like far away from other rocks, or when they're in like weird spots. Like, you can notice them sometimes, but then there's those times where they just outright get you and you're like, God damn it. Like, there are times like that. From my experience. Just happens to be that way sometimes. Like, Jesus Christ, give me a frickin' ladder. And then, boom. Yep. Go down. I will take this. I'm gonna take the gold. Anyhow, I'm gonna go make dinner, so I might be not as active on chat for a bit. That's okay, don't worry about it. As long as you can enjoy your dinner as well, that's okay. It's always good when you get to have a nice day. No distractions, just being able to chill. Sometimes it's nice, not having a distraction, or just having a distraction in some cases. Just depends how you feel about it. Depends on the day as well. Eh. There we go. I really hope there's an obsidian edge version of the dagger, because that might make my life a little bit easier. But who knows? Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. My fucking bats. So annoying. Kinda like me. Sorry. Ooh, a ruby! I do need that. For the community center. But yeah, like, I try to do all sorts of stuff with games. I know eventually I want to do, like, suggested games and stuff. It just depends. And there we go. Okay, these two little shits. Come here. There we go. Both are dead. Hell yeah. Ooh, more rubies. That's really good. My hope, though, is to, like, actually get more done. There we go. Um, Looks like I just need to mine. It's all I can really do and hope. At least I'm getting back to that obsidian edge. Shame I didn't get a dwarf scroll yet, but... sometimes you win some, you lose some. Okay, yeah, this just does more damage than the dagger in general. At the cost of some speed. It does have more crit chance and crit power, so... In all reality, this is probably better. Ooh, I do need the fire quartz. I think now I have everything I need for the boiler room. That's actually really good. And let me just eat my hash browns. Make sure I got enough health and energy. There we go. And boop. And boop. Yeah, because this only ups my crit chance a bunch, and also has quite a, but the Obsidian's Edge seems to be better just with the crit power as well and the more damage. It's gonna be more consistent. And flump. Thank you. Got a bomb. I'll use it. Right here. I really wish I had the Dwarf Squall by now. That's one thing I seem to have lost for sure. Big rip. Rip to the Dwarf Scroll. Either way, though. Oh. Crab. Well, at least I got that, too. So it's not a complete loss. Crab. And then boop, 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 boop. Oh, hi, bat. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. I hate the bats in this game. They're just so annoying. Actually, what's with bats in almost every game being so annoying? Like, is that like an intentional or unintentional consequence? Because it's kind of funny to think about, now that I'm kind of thinking about it. Why are bats always such annoying enemies in games? Where they're enemies and stuff. Like, you ever think about that? 95, yay, we got out. Okay, that's enough. And I got my hoe back. Hell yeah. We didn't get the dwarf scroll, but we got a bit. It's just how bats are. Fair. Fair. But what is nice is we can stop by the community center and finish this fucking thing. But nonetheless, we do got some good shit. And we can stop by Clint's and upgrade either our pickaxe or our axe. I might upgrade the axe so we don't have to go all the way around for the secret woods. Why is it doing this? That was weird. Do you think there was meant to be an event, but I just happened to, like, be close enough that I could get it, but might not get it? Do you think that might have been what happened? Who knows? Oh, it's so nice to have the sweep again. Big. Big plus. Big, big plus. Ooh boy. Okay. Nonetheless, though, I'm just happy we were able to get a bunch of stuff. Oh, I already have an extra crab. Cool. Crab. Mushroom. Okay. Just cut away some of this grass. Either way, I need to upgrade a bunch of my tools and stuff. Seeing how low my health is, probably should sleep. But, yeah. There we go. Day 7 of summer! Weather report. It's gonna be clear and sunny all day. Fortune teller. It's neutral today for the spirits. And Queen of Sauce, you learned how to make baked fish. My two cats at home go bananas for these things. Really, you don't say. They like to go bananas. Greetings, Boshi. It is our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations! We're impressed with your quick progress. SVT. We definitely aren't robots. Definitely aren't robots. What would make us seem like that? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Boshi. Do I need a radish for anything? I don't know if I do. Big yawn. Big, crazy yawn. Actually, I need to actually, wait, I can just... I don't. Good. Big good. I need you, and you. Perfect! Now to go talk to the really not sus traveling lady, who definitely doesn't have any ill intention for me. Definitely. Who the hell knows if she does? She very well could. I would never know. I'm none the wiser. Be such a shame. Void Essence, Pumpkin. I'm surprised at the amount of people that are surprised about Pal World being such a quick success, because I'm just thinking to myself, are you really that surprised? Because in all reality, like, it's not like it isn't something new that happens, because, like, it's Pokemon with guns, as some people have said. But it's also a survival game. Survival games get popular pretty quick, but I am surprised nonetheless that it became as popular as it is so quickly. Like, I will say that, but I just find it hilarious that some people are like, well, why is it so popular? It's because it's fun, apparently. I don't know, I don't play the game. But apparently it's, like, really fun. But it's also a survival game. Survival games usually get pretty good ratings this early. So, like, are you really surprised? Like, really? Because I'm not. I'm not surprised at all. Okay, home cooking, chef. Yeah, those are the bundles I don't need to worry about yet. Okay. And boop. Da 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 da. Omni Geodes. And then da 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 da. Bundle complete. Lucky lunch. Nom 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 nom. Hey, we completed a room. That's a good clap. We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. Yeah, and you're also really a fucking adorable. I hope you know that. You absolute cuties. And what are you gonna do about it, huh? Be even cuter about it, huh, Junimos? Let's be honest though, they are so fucking adorable. There is no reason for them to be as adorable as they are. Like, ah, I just want to give them a little hug. Let's just watch the star get put up. Yay! Da 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 da. Which bundle is it? Oh yeah, summer. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Concept of Pokemon with guns is also good for YouTube, Twitch. Many people want to make content for it and watch to see what it's about. Exactly, like, it's literally a game that's perfect for content creation. Like, okay, so I can't put that in yet. Good to know. Like, if any game were to become popular like that, it would be Pal World. And also, I find it funny... Oh? I guarantee there is nothing to be worried about, Mayor. But there's Morris. Robin's house was struck by several rocks when the landslide cleared. Susan was shocked by the blast. She wasn't informed of the operation until... Everything is under control and will be fine, Mayor. And what of the garbage Joja dumps into the river, Morris? Willie, our local fisherman, says he's catching Joja CDs and cola cans. Might I remind you, your pursuant in it, R27.01 Joja Amendment, Joja operations here at Stardew Valley are fully compliant with the law. Hello, Boshi. I was just on my way. Good day, Morris. Morris is such an asshole. Like, he's even more of an asshole now. Joja is paving the way to greatness in Stardew Valley. It's only a matter of time until we are all in it. Gah, fucking creep. I'm sorry, but if that isn't the most corporate thing I've ever seen, I don't know what is. Hi. I'm gonna dig through your trash now. Thank you. Just digs through someone's trash. Thank you. But still, like... There is no legally, they can't get off scot-free with that one in real life. Ooh, a Dwarven Helm. Copper. Oh boy, here comes the coppers. Sorry, bad joke. I know. Obsidian, fire opal, stone. Malachite. Yeah. Potato. Oh wait, hematite. I'm sorry, but it looks like thunder egg. Meteorite? Oh, esperite. Cryonite? Kyanite, not cryonite. Oh, before I forget. Clint. Upgrade my axe. Thank you. But, like... Morris is such an ass in this. Like, it just makes me hate Joja more. Donate to the museum. Ba-bum. Bum. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-bum. Let's see what I get. Nothing that I want to collect right now. Come back when someone's working. Hi. My name is someone. Can I just buy it myself? Like, in all honesty, seriously. You found a lost book? Oh boy, here we go again, lost book. Also, I think one of the most annoying things is when you get those cutscenes when you're, like, dating or married to someone in this game, and then, like, and this is specifically my hatred of Clint in a lot of ways, is when I was dating Emily and stuff and like actually married to her. And mind you, she's married to me at this point. And he's like, I want to ask her out. Just park my horse behind the counter. Well, you see, here's the issue. I don't have a horse. Are you seeing the issue here? I don't got a horse. That's my issue. Without a horse, of course, I cannot park behind a counter. I had the cutscene with Clint and I was married to Emily too. Oh yeah, it's like, dude, you're saying this to her husband. Like, are you trying to get yourself decked? Like, in all seriousness. Like, imagine going up to someone and being like, your wife is hot. I want to go on a date with her. Can you help me? Like, how do you react to that without going, are you an idiot? Like, seriously. It's like, Clint. Dude. What the fuck? Like, that's how it feels every time. It's actually insane. Because I'm just here, like, dumbfounded by the sheer audacity of him. Do I have it? No, I don't. I need to go to Robin. Damn. I've seen someone try that IRL, to be fair. Like, I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Like, how dumb do you have to be to go up to someone who is and like, mind you, Clint, on the other hand, knows for a fact that they are married to you. Clint knows that Emily is married to you. Like, he is at the wedding and everything. It's not even a Giga Brain move. It's just a frickin' smooth brain move. Because it's like, you're saying this to the husband who is providing for her and helping her while she does her own thing, but also is able to provide for herself. Like, are you trying to get yourself fucking kicked? Like, Jesus Christ. Puppy. I do need a poppy for one of the bundles. Oh, perfect. Still. Really wasn't dateable, and the cutscene never got updated, but still. Yeah, like, I get it when Emily wasn't dateable, but like, if anything, the fact it never got updated just makes it so much worse. Like, dude, you go up to a man and ask to date his wife, and then expect him to be okay with it, and then get mad at him, or her, depending, when they say no. What the fuck? Like, Clint! Like, it's so what to me that I'm just like, it stuns me. The audacity. Because it's like, even now I'm still stunned by it. Because it's so, like, insanely dumb. This is a great gift. Thank you. I saw a heron wading gracefully through the morning. Such are the treasures of the quiet life. But like, I don't know why, but every time he says thank you, my first thought is instantly Beetle going, thank you! And I don't know why. I think that says more about me than it does, like, anything else. Robin. Open the door, Robin. Open the damn door, Robin. I'm staring through your window, Robin. I know you're in there, Robin. I know you can see me. Open the door. You know, that's such a creepy thing to just outright say, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm forcing myself in. You better be in here. Okay, so coop, too expensive shipping bins, cabin, fish pond, shed, mill. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use the mill, ever. Like, in all honesty, I don't think I know a single person who uses it. I'm gonna throw rocks through your window. Open the door, Robin. I'll throw rocks through your window. You better open the damn door, Robin. Uh-oh, wrong decision, Robin. Just break through. Me over here buying all them nice, sweet recipes. But, like, I just look at it and I'm just like, wow. Like, I could keep going on with more of those types of creepy things. Like, I love horror as a genre. And I think that says enough about the type of stuff I can come up with. But, yeah. Where's my rustic flooring? I'm gonna make 100 of these. Perfect. Okay. Imagine someone having your house keys. God, that... I mean, technically I have that as a real thing, but because I share the house with someone, but that's besides the point. Like, depends if you're sharing the house with someone. And then boop. Boop. I am someone in Stardew who will hoard so much. And take that as you will, but yeah, I do it a bit too much at times. Light green for the forageables. This is how I know it will be for farm placeables. So extras. Boom. This will be the next set, and then this will be monsters. I can go for dark purple too, but that's gonna be different. I'm just going through all this in my head right now. I can make 2 more chests. And the thing is, I can't get more wood anytime soon, so... Oopsie daisy. Boop. Boop. Okay, so dark for the gems. Which, yeah. And, you know what? I'll make this for the rest of that. Just grab these chests. Dark red will be for the seeds. Light red will be for stuff like the fertilizer. So this will be for, like, clothing for now. This will be for, like, other stuff. I need to get, like, better storage for some of this stuff. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make this fishing stuff. I wish I could, like, rename it. I'm gonna make this clothing. I'll make this weapons. I'll make this giftables. And actually, for the fishing, I will do the light blue instead. Giftables. And then the extra farm tools, I'm going to put specifically here in white. And yes, it's the same color as the weapons, but it just kind of keeps... Barely sell anything in Stardew other than crops I grow and fish. Imagine... Like, yeah, I am similar in my own way. I am someone who will just go out of my way to do that stuff. I'm hoping I get my axe back soon now. I know it's only been a day, but I kind of realize I probably will need it soon. But it is good to kind of clear out a little. Because I do need to go through this and, like, clear it out. I just need an axe for it. For a lot of it. Plus, for what I don't need an axe for, I can just... Boom. And then I can take the pick and get rid of the stones. Which is good, because it means I can take out a chunk of this at least. But yeah, when I get the axe back, I'm just gonna clear out and then move stuff around on the farm. And then I'm probably going to, like, I don't know. I might actually, like, use the chance to, like, take out some of the stuff and set up a tree farm. Because every bit of wood is useful. And the good thing is with, like, the seeds and stuff, I can just get rid of them with my pick at least still. Hell yeah. Bonk. 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 Like, I know I don't talk all the time during my stream, but I just kinda... I know I repeat some stuff I say as well. I'm weird, I guess, but I've noticed a lot of streamers repeat what they say, and I wonder if that's, like, a purposeful thing or not that kinda happens with streamers. It's something I think about sometimes. I know, for me, it's partly because I feel like I have to repeat myself all the time because most people don't listen to me. And I have to repeat myself a lot, so I'm just kind of gotten used to having to do it. Woo. Which my therapist, like, when going to, like, a therapist and stuff, has said that that is a apparently semi-traumatic response, so yay! Which I never would have thought, but it also makes a lot of sense when you look at it from another perspective. Like, how small things like that can be classified under that. I talk in loops I roll because I have a memory of a goldfish. That's a mood. my memory is weird. Like, I have a short-term memory issue where, like, short-term, I'll talk about something and then, like, completely forget, and then, like, I'll remember, like, an hour or two later. Like, that usually happens for me, I found. Um, and I don't know if it's just a memory thing or just my ADHD just going burr. Because my ADHD does like to go burr. Oh, another stone. Take that out. Make sure I can clean this whole place up. I know for me, like, I went through a lot of random shit. Like, as I got stuff cleaned up. In a lot of these, I go through a lot of random shit. I selected memory in a lot of that is because yeah, that's about right. Yeah, like, I've learned from my experiences, just sometimes you need to try new things and do new things, but sometimes it's just like, eh. Like, there's times when you just don't give enough of a care, and you just are like, eh, whatever. And that's usually how it goes. I know for me, though, I am someone who finds joy in streaming, and it helps me a lot. So I keep doing it, because it is something I enjoy, and can deal with. Also, part of me wants to make this even by, like, doing this on both sides. I need to, or else it's going to annoy the hell out of me. Hi, pupper. This makes me want to pet my pupper IRL. Though I know very well as soon as I, like, go downstairs and, like, start petting her, she's gonna be like, oh my god, ah! Preserving jar. I'm getting close. There we go. Oh, wow, that was quick. Steel axe is ready. Going to be a beautiful day. Cool. And the spirits hate me today. Of course they do. Sunflower. Just replant it. I know I need the sunflower for something. Ooh, the Star Spangle is done too. Which I know I need for something. I just put the peppers away. The stuff that I can actually sell. Okay, I have to replace one of those with seeds. I'll put an ancient fern seed there, I guess. Oh yeah, it's gonna turn into fiddlehead fern. You can just see it. The good thing is I can go and get my axe, so I'll be able to clear out the rest of this farm most of the way. So that's a plus. Always looking at pluses. Okay. Solar essence and iron bars. I guess until the iridium ring, I'm not gonna worry about it. Like, for me, usually what I do is I take the burglar ring and the iridium ring, and I combine it with the crit chance ring for both, and then put them on, because I can do that. And I usually use that to my advantage. Oh, hi, Gus! Trash. Bread. I got bread. Ayo. Bread. Ayo. This breadstick is reminding me of something. Something my mom and I have been doing a bit recently is we've been baking sourdough. And last night she decided to try something, and she was baking bread this morning last I checked, so yeah. I hope it turns out good. It's a thing we're trying together and stuff. Oh yeah, I forget! I can use this! Actually, where's the mines one? Same place? Bus stop? Same place. I always forget about this. Ooh, fun, I haven't baked in a while. I am someone who loves baking. Like, because it's an art form of its own, but it's also just chemistry. Oh. You. Perfect day for money. Yeah, that's all you care about, isn't it, you little shit? I hate Morris. Like, I'm sorry, but whenever I see someone take the JoJo route, I'm just like, how can you be okay with this guy? Who literally goes in and just like, oh yes, you can get 50% off. Going into a, like, imagine going into a competitor's store and saying that. Especially if it's a family-owned store and you're a corporation. Like, it's just purposely to try and run them into the ground. I mean, baking doesn't have to be sweet. I mean, as someone who bakes myself, not everything I bake is sweet. I will tell you that now. You just need to know what you're baking, and how to bake it correctly. And it can take some tries, but it's worth it. Sometimes that's all you gotta do, is just try. Okay. But yeah, like, sometimes you'd be surprised. Because, in all reality, baking is a whole different thing in its own regard. There we go. Hi, slime. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, that's really satisfying. I mean, at least we got a good, like, source of hardwood now. Because you can definitely get a lot more hardwood from this area. Ooh, a fiddlehead fern. But, like, I'm glad they expanded this area so much. I'm interested in seeing what they do with the new Stardew update, because I know Concerned Ape is working on a new one, where we're gonna get new NPCs and stuff. You know what'd be the craziest surprise? If it comes out he was working with Stardew Expanded, and they are planning to add all the stuff from Stardew Expanded. Wouldn't that be insane? I'd lose it. I would actually lose my mind. I want to get a fern for my room. I think they're super cool plant type. Ferns are pretty cool, in all honesty. Oh my slime! Damn, they must have been breeding a lot in here. Like, damn. Ooh, baby, more bane berries. I honestly like this. Concerned Ape said it was gonna be a small update though. The thing is, last time Concerned Ape said it was gonna be a small update, we got Ginger Island. So like, honestly, you never know anymore. Like, there are some developers that will say that and then they get carried away. And Concerned Ape definitely seems like one of those people. In all honesty. And I think, like, just looking at it and kind of, I'm just thinking to myself, I wonder, is it really going to be small? You're that developer as well, to be honest. Yeah, everyone has that type of thing in some way. But it's like, I think the best explanation is like Relogic as well. Just like, oh, we're not going to add much. Literally adds loads and loads of shit. Like, they go so far out of their way. Like, some of these developers really do go far out of their way for it. And I gotta give them props. I really do. Some bug fixes turns into a year project of a new map. Yeah, that's about right. Like, Concerned Ape is one of those types of developers. And I know that there's a lot of people who are like that in their own ways as well. So it's just funny when I look at it and I'm just like, yeah, not surprised. Like, is that after a point you just kind of are like, okay, cool. So, this time next year? Like, that's just how it feels. I think something a lot of people seem to forget about something on the topic is Pal World. Some people forget that it's early access, and with 111 Pokemon, well, pals in j just early access is insane. Also, did you see the one about the Pokemon mod that got literally like strike down near instantly? Almost, it felt like just within an hour or so, just from Nintendo. But like, it's funny how they're so mad about a mod, legally distinct Pocket Monster. But also, it's kind of like, I find it hilarious when people are like, oh, they stole from Pokemon or blah blah blah. It's like, so, who's gonna tell them about the fact that Dragon Quest came first and Pokemon stole a lot of designs from them as well? Like, and let's say they weren't stolen designs either. They were probably similar concepts. Like, the the monster catching genre is bigger than Pokemon. And when people are like, oh, this is gonna kill Pokemon, oh, this is gonna kill Pokemon, it's been that way since the beginning. With Monster Hunter, with everything else. It's not gonna kill Pokemon. Pokemon is too big of a franchise. Like, in all honesty, Pokemon is too big of a franchise. It's been doing this for years. Yeah, literally. It's like, honestly, a lot of the stuff is just, no matter what you look at it as, all games in some form are going to have a similarity to another game, whether intentional or not. Because one factor, our brains. Our brains like to look at things, go, ooh, familiar, yes. And they will, and you will unintentionally make something familiar to you that looks a lot like something from another game. Like, that happens more often than people realize, and it's hilarious when I see it, because it's just like, bitches be crying about this, when in reality it's a normal human thing. It's kind of like, the whole drama behind it is so dumb. But yeah, like, I don't get it. Some people are weird in that way, others aren't. Either way, I just enjoy being able to stream it, like, in Stardew, and, like, I want to do Pal World in my personal time, or stream it, I don't know. It's gonna be a thing I do on my, PC when I'm done building it, but it's kind of like, you can be legally distinct, and it's like, yeah, I remember talking to someone about this because they said the game wanted to work on was basically a ripoff, and they were like, what isn't, lol. Yeah, it's like, what isn't a ripoff? I mean, a lot of stuff is a ripoff in some form. Unintentional or intentional. Like, in all reality, sometimes the best games come off of ripoffs. Do you think Pokemon was the first to do a monster catching? No. That Dragon Quest wasn't either. Dragon Quest was decimated by Pokemon. And you want to know something? The only reason Pokemon ain't gonna fall anytime soon is because of the years of nostalgia. But boy, is Pokemon Company and Game Freak and Nintendo frickin' doing surprisingly well at making it less likely to stay alive with some of the stuff they do. Like, horrible hype seasons, like, completely removing certain shiny abilities. Like, oh yeah, this is Shiny Lock now. Like, why? Why be Shiny Locks? Like, it's stuff that they just keep doing, and it's like, they're gonna destroy the games themselves, if anything. If anyone's to destroy the Pokemon games, it's gonna be themselves. And the fact that Nintendo does not put new stuff that, like, something that a lot of people want that I've noticed is, including me, is people want them to bring old games onto the Switch from Nintendo and make it viable. There's a lot of games that aren't available, like Crystal, for example. Sun and Moon are still only on the 3DS. Like, if they made it viable, people wouldn't be hacking or like ripping off some of this stuff either. As much. One of my favorite games that was made because Tesla were working on a Hulk game and got canned, so they just reworked the story and some mechanics. Yeah, like sometimes, like it's just a matter of thing. Okay, tomorrow is the Lu out, and it's so dumb because you're just here like, you really are mad about this? Because you just look at it and you're just like, you can't be serious. Like, what? It's just so dumb. And it always will be dumb to me. Yay, clearing out more of this. Chop, chop. But in all honesty, like, it's just dumb stuff that, like, people just want to start drama for drama's sake, is how it feels. But that's just how some people are. I know that no matter what, Pokemon's gonna be their own downfall with some of the choices they've made. And I feel like they don't realize how bad they are doing at it, at trying to fix it. Like, in all honesty. Like, and Nintendo being such sticklers about, like, fan games does not help them. If anything, it harms them more, because that's one of the things that's going to keep their games lasting longer, but also, like, with Scarlet and Violet, I will say this, big corporation always causing their own downfall. Drama go brr. Oh, definitely, like, big corporations always cause their own downfall. In so many ways. And it's kind of like, I look at the Pokemon stuff, it's like, they need better people to run their hype season. Because, what the fuck? Like, if they had a better thing for the Indigo Disc lead-up, no one would have guessed anything, and it wouldn't have spoiled part of the end from the freaking thing they decided to post of just some artwork. And it's just kind of like, the artwork's nice, but you could have saved it until after it was released. Like, it just, it's insane to me that they have to reveal a new Pokemon so much to get people hyped. Like, yeah, I get the starters being revealed. I get revealing the legendaries. That makes sense. They are the box arts. They are the big things you choose. But, and I get revealing some of them, but when you reveal part of the story, it's just like, why? Like, because it was a more integral part of the story, too. It wasn't just like a small thing. Like, it was a full thing, and if it wasn't the fact they already spoiled it, I wouldn't say much about it. So, like, shareholders and whatnot, and they want to see people talk about it, but they want a safe investment. It's like, if they want people to talk about it, they need to drop special hints, like, without doing that. Because, in all honesty, it's really bad for them because Pokemon has some of the worst hype season of any franchise. It has a worse hype season than Mario. Mario has a better hype season than Pokemon. When you're being beat out by Mario, which has like no hype season other than just people liking new game go burr, that says something. Like, that's kind of where I'm at, is like, how do you get beat by Mario in this? Like, in all honesty, I love, and I mean I love, Pokemon. But, oh my god. There are times where I'm just like, I swear to god, they need to get better hype season stuff, because, Jesus. Because I think part of it is Mario's inevitability at this point. Yeah, it's kind of like, a Mario game is inevitable at this point. Like, hell, I think one of the best examples of of keeping hype for a game would be Zelda. In terms of like Nintendo games, Zelda does so well at it because they know when to release small bits and pieces and information in the right way without spoiling the damn game. Like, and they could be doing it for years. And I think that's something Pokemon needs to really do, is not do a Pokemon game every, like, year to 3 years. Preferably. Like, because it really just... They're just gonna have more technical issues with their team. And it's just gonna cause more issues overall. Like... We've already seen with Scarlet and Violet the amount of lag and other bugs that they had to deal with. And it's just like, if they would spend more time on it, and it's not the fault of the workers, as much as it is the people like, oh, we need to get a new game. No, you don't. Pokemon fans would be fine waiting. I am sure of it. I am certain Pokemon fans would be fine waiting. Like, if anything, it just... Oh my lord. Like, I know people complain about, like, make the joke of, God, Silk Song's never gonna come out. But it's like, on the average time of games being released, it hasn't even been long enough since it was first announced. And mind you, when it was first announced, it was as a DLC for Hollow Knight, not as a full-fledged game. So, in all reality, I look at that, and I'm just like, Silk Song has such amazing hype towards it. Like, gotta give Team Cherry a prop on that. And it's just like, so many companies, even Nintendo themselves, have done way better at advertising as well, and like hype season, but Pokemon just always drops the ball. And I mean a ball, like a big fat ball. Like, every time. And it's to an extent where I'm just like, really? Time for the luau! Big stretch. Weather report. Tomorrow is going to be a clear and sunny day. Spirits are annoyed. Good for me. Yay. Starting tomorrow, usual amount of shells and corals. Ah, yes, the sea stuff. Ah, yes. Melons! Ooh, a gold star. 2 gold star. Ayo! Just, Ooh, my ancient seeds are almost done. I'm just planting a bunch of blueberries right now. Because why not? But my plan is to keep the gold stars because I'm going to need them. And then I'm going to keep a silver star to put in the soup. Hell yeah. Game being conceived as DLC first mildly worried me because how Subnautica Below Zero turned out, but yeah. I mean, from what we have seen of Silksong, it seems it's definitely kept a similar style to Hollow Knight, but I think the thing that is different about Below Zero to this is that they put a lot more effort into this for a long time so far. And, like, yeah, like, they've been doing this for a long-ass time. And with Team Cherry, I have some faith because, like, they've actually managed to mention, like, how they can do certain things. Yeah, I need this for a community center bundle. But it's like, I feel like Team Cherry is going to do better with it in general. Though, it really just comes down to if they drop the ball or not. But with Silksong, it looks very different. Like, it's played as Hornet from the looks of it. So, like, it's going to be a character we know, but it's still going to be a new story, new game. With new areas, too. So, like, it's not going to be completely like, oh, wow, insert this type thing. Like, it's actually going to be what looks to be relatively good. But yeah, I get your worry there as well. Like, I think a good chunk of people are that way too. You help yourself to some glazed ham, radish salad, and bread rolls. You wash it all down with handcrafted iridium quality grape wine from Blue Moon Vineyard. Ooh. Ooh, leg. You added melon to the soup. If you brought something, yeah, climb stairs, throw it in. Hey, free buffet! One and only perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. Mayor Lewis has been chatting up the government this hand festival. Wonder what those two are talking about. These blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. Same thing. Wow, you don't get hot pepper, chutney like this in the big city? Damn. Good soup. Yes. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. I must speak to the missus about purchasing a vacation home here. Sharp, the governor is here for his annual visit. If you brought something, make sure to add it to soup cauldron. Not yet. Hi, Pierre. Maybe if I get on the governor's good side, he'll give me a business tax break. You know, that is the biggest mood I've ever seen. What if he likes aged whiskey? I always forget you can buy a star fruit here. I put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup pot. The governor has honored us with his presence, Boshi. I may try speaking with him after Mayor Lewis has finished his conversation. Perhaps he enjoys vintage wine. I woke up late, stepped out of the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. Honestly, that's the one thing I feel bad for Elliot with, is he has to wake up to the beach stuff a lot. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season for you. Hello? Who's there? Sorry. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Linus sure does know how to slow roast ham. Elliot deserves it. A slow, continuous roast is key to achieving the perfect roast. I added aged Blue Moon wine for the adult pot. My mother and I just threw in some of the most expensive wine. It should make the soup taste delicious. We do this festival every year and give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Mayor Lewis hopes it will get the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about the way the soup tastes. Governor? Who cares? Why should I be cared about some random old guy? Also, they broke my bridge! Was it you, Clint? I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? You could jump in the water and let sharks eat you. Just saying. I hope the soup is good this year. It's nice to have a governor in the valley. Mayor Lewis worked so hard to make the luau perfect. I wonder if that slow roast ham Linus is making is almost ready. One year Sam puts a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Everyone wondered why Sam leads the town in community service hours. Thanks for joining and for the follow, Selena. Welcome to the labyrinth. It's time to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. Hello there. How am I doing? I'm alright. Just chillin', enjoying the nice summer air, I guess you could say. Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. Hi, George. That music is too loud. Can't I have a little piece and... Honestly, I'm with George on that one. I can't handle too loud of music. Good, you know, where are you from? I'm not gonna say where I'm from. I'm just gonna say that out loud now. I'm not gonna say where I'm from. Ah, the smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. Vincent isn't a good dancer. I'm bored. She's unresponsive. These jams really get the body moving. All this dancing is working up my appetite. Well, should we start? Yep, let's start. I've been streaming for, like, in general, if you count when I first streamed a few times with friends, it's been years. But actually streaming myself, it's been a few months. It's been since November. Like, early November type area. Imagine being from a place. I'm an omnipresent, constant personally. Mood. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high-quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Strokes beard mischievously. Oh wait, mustache mischievously. But I was looking at your channel, and thinking if you need custom basics. Nah, I do the stuff myself, and certain things I just haven't done. Well, the governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? We do have a Discord, in general. Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. Is he gonna like it? Is he gonna hate it? We'll see. ... Ooh, woo face? Hi, it's a very pleasant soup. The produce from this valley never disappoints. Tasty. You all did very well today. Now, who else wants some soup? No, kids, you can't have wine. Luau, it's just a good thing I brought something tasty for the soup. Time to head home. And, of course, pet the puppy. But I think this is a good place to leave off with the luau. I see Tabs put it in the chat. We do have a Discord. On Discord we chill, um, slowly trying to build a community. With that, it will be a thing of just slowly getting to know everyone. But my hope is to do stuff. Thanks for the follow, Taz the Bat. Welcome to the Labyrinth. But yeah, I do hope you all have wonderful days. Let's see. I know that... Okay. Damn it, they stopped streaming! I literally... They were streaming like an hour ago and they stopped streaming, it seems. Damn. But I will be back, next week. And I do... And, on the Discord, I will update about, if I'm sick, etc., when I'm streaming, if you ever want to be here on time without putting the bell on. Schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I stream 8 a.m. to 12. Usually. Sometimes I go less, sometimes more. Just depends on how busy I am. But I do hope you all have wonderful Fridays and wonderful weekends. It's the weekend. Yay! And, of course, as always, I'll be seeing you guys, and I hope you have wonderful days. Bye, chat!